Alright, so last time we joined up with the militia. Just kind of wandering around trying to complete some quests and stuff. And we've still got that letter to deliver. Now that we've joined the militia, we can actually get to the leader of the paladins and deliver our message. Except I'm not quite sure where exactly those guys are. There's supposed to be this part of town that we don't have access to, or didn't have access to, but I don't know where that part of town actually is. It's supposed to be the upper town it's called. Is it that stuff up there? That might be it. Let's go in that general direction and see if we can find it. Hey Data, currently watching my playthrough of the Dragonlance series. Oh, yeah, the stupid Draconians taking the swords constantly. It's yeah.
And Beliar spoke to another creature.
It gets real interesting once we get to Dark Queen of Kryn, because that game's terrible. And suffering through that game was quite an ordeal. Oh, here we go. Here's the part of town we're looking for.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
I belong to the militia. Let me pass.
I belong to the militia. Let me pass.
So, Andre accepted you. Then he can't be such a bad guy after all. You are now one of the protectors of the city, so be nice and friendly towards the citizens.
You really didn't deserve that.
I think you start encountering the explosive ones. Actually, you encounter them at the very end of the first game, and then they're all throughout the second game. And yes, they're in Dark Queen of Kryn. But the thing that makes Dark Queen of Kryn terrible is that you fight wizards in random encounters constantly who, if they win the initiative roll and go first, will hit your party with a delayed blast fireball that does over 100 damage to everybody, instantly killing like 4 of your characters. It's really aggravating. So like 80% of the combats in that game are dependent entirely on winning the initiative roll. So you end up having to do a lot of save scumming just to get through random encounters. It's miserable.
See?
Hey, Sasrala, how you doing, man?
Ah, you again. So
Hey,
you
Tabasco,
actually
thanks for the raid,
managed to
man.
get into the upper quarter. There are some things you must heed here. Otherwise, you will wind up outside as fast as you got in here. You're only allowed to enter the merchant's building.
Hey,
You
enough
can
chat.
recognize them by the signs over the door. Just so there are no misunderstandings. The other buildings belong to important citizens. There is nothing there for you. As a member of the militia, you also have access to the rooms of the paladin. But your quarters are still in the barracks. The important citizens of this town live in this quarter. So treat them with respect. Do we understand each other?
Sure.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Where can I find Lord Hagen?
He's in the town hall, at the end of the upper quarter. But you will not be admitted there without a good reason.
Just listen to him talk.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
You should know that best. As a member of the city guard, it's your task to see to law and order.
Hey, Prof Keen, how's it going, man?
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Alright. Again with the random capitalized names. Gerbrand. Fernando!
What are you doing here?
Who are you then? Looks like you're new and have no idea what's going on around here. They call me Gerbrand. That's Mr. Gerbrand. Sir, to you. Got it?
I got it, Gerbrand.
Careful with that big mouth of yours. You'd better show me a little more respect, or else you're headed for all kinds of trouble here. I call the shots here. Whoever causes trouble has to answer to me, and it better skip town in a hurry, because once I'm done with him, he'll wish he never laid eyes on me. Most people around the harbor work for me. If you're ever looking for work, you would better see to it that my memories of you are pleasant ones.
Anything new?
People like you have no business up here. This is where the respectable society resides, and not tramps or crooks. If you should ever succeed in becoming wealthy and respectable, you might find yourself more welcome here.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is somehow even worse than Gothic 1.
How's business?
Not so great. Back when the barrier was still in place, times were better. The prisoners would scrape boxes and boxes of ore from the mines, and my ships then brought it to the mainland. On their way back, they bought food and other wares. But now we're cut off from the mainland, and I have to rely on the farmers for supplies.
I like how this guy voices Zardes, who's like the big wizard who gives you all your quests and stuff in this game. Like, he's a super important character. He has a very distinctive voice, and he voices like 200 characters in this game. It's so silly.
How do you make a living now?
Right now, I'm living off my savings. But if I can't get back into business, times are gonna get rough for me.
How do you make a living now?
Right now, I'm living off my savings. But if I can't get...
Oblivion Syndrome, yeah. Except that they didn't get like Patrick Stewart or Sean Bean to voice like 100 side characters.
Smart kid.
Yeah, we've got some minor shoulder paddage going on here. Wambo.
That's the first I've heard of it.
What are you doing here?
I make sure that nobody enters the houses. Explicit order from Lord Hagen, and don't even think about violating this order.
This order.
But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath of the gods was with them.
We can only wait and see. He thinks it's as easy as that. I knew that would be a problem. Can't rely on that. Really didn't deserve that. No idea. You tell me. Where did you
Potion
get that?
shop.
Welcome, traveler. Looking for a fine potion? I have a large selection and reasonable prices, and my potions are much better than the stuff that Zurus sells.
Show me your wares.
Hey, he has like a button. If you look to the left of the shopkeeper on his counter there, it's like a secret button. What's that for? Let's push it. See what happens. He's probably gonna flip out. You can't show me a button like that and then not have me push the button. Hey man, go to bed. Go to bed.
That will never change.
Oh, there's no like sleep for 2 hours or something. Oh, well.
Smart kid.
Oh, he's in bed. No, don't wake up. Damn it. I need to learn how to sneak.
Damn it. What's up?
I'm gonna read your book. Alright, we need to find somebody who can train us how to sneak, and then we can start robbing people. Since we can't pick locks now. Crap, now it's nighttime. Yeah, wake up so I can use your bed. Hey, thanks for getting out of the way. See you in the morning. Oh, this game is so goofy.
For the king!
No idea, you tell me.
It's really not my problem.
And there's more.
Justice will prevail.
Nobody seems to care that I'm in here. Well, then I'm just going to help myself to all this stuff. Okay. Piranha bites horse riding. Yeah, that would be special. Don't give them any ideas. Don't want to break my lockpicks here, so we're gonna save scum this. Left, right, right. Left, right, right. Left, left. Fuck. Left, right, right. Left, left, right. I guess. Left, right, right, left, right. Left, right, right, left, right, left. There we go. 50 bucks, some arrows, and a mana potion. Cool. Okay.
I agree with you completely.
Tell me that isn't
He
true.
really should have known better.
I never knew that.
Smart kid.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's no secret.
Things I could tell you.
That's
knew
not
that
what
all
I
along.
heard.
That will never change. Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
I am a member of the militia.
All right, you can go in.
That was obvious all along.
Did my uniform not give it away?
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish to speak with me. You are the stranger who has demanded the Eye of Innos. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Corinus. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof. Then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
What do you know about the Eye of Innos?
It is a divine artifact. In the old prophecies, it is mentioned in connection with dragons. However, the scriptures also say that only a chosen of Innos can wear it.
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. However, you will have to find your own way through the ranks of the orcs. May Innos protect you.
Chapter 2, Return to the Colony. Oops. There's no voice volume. The voices seem a little quiet.
I want to take up service with the Order.
To be a warrior of Innos means to devote yourself entirely to the cause of Innos. Only the noblest and bravest warriors are accepted into our order. If you are truly determined to become a paladin, you must prove that you are worthy.
How can I prove myself worthy?
Your deeds will show whether you are worthy. We fight for freedom and justice in the name of Innos. We fight against Beliar and his henchmen who want to destroy the just order of Innos.
I understand.
You understand nothing at all. Our honor is our life, and our life is Innos. A paladin goes into battle praising Innos, and many of us have lost our lives on the altar of the eternal strife between good and evil. Every single one of us has committed himself to this tradition. If we fail, we tarnish the deeds of our fallen comrades. Only he who truly understands this is worthy of being a paladin.
I want to take up service with the Order.
To be...
According to the reports I've received, the Valley of Mines is a dangerous place. Make sure to equip yourself well before you leave.
Can you teach me?
I only instruct the followers of our order.
How is the situation on the mainland?
The war isn't won yet, although the royal troops are already driving back the orcs. But small bands of orcs are gathering in many places, trying to scatter our army. They fight without honor and without faith, and therefore we shall prevail in the end.
Yeah, that guy had a good voice.
What does it mean to be a paladin?
A paladin is a warrior of Innos. He lives in order to serve him and fights in order to do him honor. In return, the gift of magic is bestowed upon us. The magic of runes, which we are granted as recognition for our deeds.
Can you teach me something?
I only instruct paladins.
Okay, no dialogue with that guy at all.
What's your business here? If you want something, make an appointment.
Who are you?
I am Larius, the local governor. Even if it may not seem so at the moment, I am the most powerful man in this city.
So you're in charge here?
At the moment, my hands are tied. That Lord Hagen is in command here, for as long as he's in the city, at any rate.
How's it going?
What business is it of yours? As long as the Paladins are in the city, Lord Hagen takes care of all the affairs that concern the city.
I didn't mean to intrude.
You have failed utterly at that, so go away.
Excuse me. So, since he's not facing me, can I, like, nab this gold stuff? Yoink. Heh. Yoink. Yoink. That guy might see me. I'll leave that stuff alone. Wow. The lock-picking minigame in these games is really weird and annoying. You just have to enter a pattern of left and right inputs, but there's no visible feedback really. Right, 3 rights, okay. And then you just have to guess the pattern, and every time you mess up, there's a chance your lockpick breaks. Which is great. So right, left, 4 rights. Really? Okay. Five rights? What? Okay, let's just mash right and see if the chest opens. After we mash right like 15 times. Eight rights. Alright. Good enough. So why'd the music stop? It's all quiet.
Will it ever change?
You should really have known better.
What's new?
It's time the Paladins ended the Farmers' Rebellion. He who breaks the law must be punished, especially now when we're at war.
What are my options here in town?
If you don't want to end up in the gutter in the Harbor District, find a regular job. Ask around in the lower part of town. Maybe you'll get lucky. If you're planning on staying longer here in the city, you should join the militia, the combat the or.
This is all just generic stuff we've heard before. Nice hat.
What are you doing here?
What are you accosting me for? Who are you anyway? Say, don't I know you from somewhere?
Maybe so.
Don't get snotty. Who do you think you're talking to anyway? The least you can do is address me in a more appropriate tone. And now get out of my sight.
Okay.
Inos deals out fair punishment.
Someone's got to pay for that.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I can't pick that one. Hey, music. Finally. Whoops. No, no, not new game. No, no, no. Fuck. Sorry about that. Fuck. I hate lockpicking. It gets better in the other games because you can upgrade your lockpicking skill. And then your lockpicks don't break as often, but I don't know if this has like a second rank of lockpicking or not. Like if they're like currently it says it's learned. I don't know if there's like a mastered or something. I can't remember. What? Okay, right, left, right, right. Right, left, right, right. Chest key. Oh, that probably opens that other chest. Okay.
Will it ever change?
Some potions and some cash. I'll take it. There's like a button here. I guess, did that move this like armor out of the way? Not quite sure what that did. It did, okay. So what was that scroll we got? Don't know. Don't see anything. Fancy there. Anyway, let's get out of here. Whoops.
Never thought of that himself.
You should really have known better.
He listened to the wrong people.
Hey, you, wait a minute. You're headed for the Valley of Mines, aren't you?
And?
Here's a bargain. You give me a report on what's going on with the ore, and for that, I will get you a ring that increases your life energy.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Not much up here.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
That's really not my problem.
But he knew that all along.
He simply talks too much.
Just you wait, you silly.
Show him!
Have it.
Show him!
Have it.
Damn.
Let him have Give him what for? Not bad.
So in the lower part of town you can attack people and the guards don't give a shit. Easy way to get XP and loot. Just make sure you don't murder anybody, and you'll be fine.
These are bad times.
People always talk.
That's not what I heard. I won't tell her anything.
What do you mean?
Everybody knows by now. Honestly, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. And it works all day, too. I can't take care of everything.
Finish him! Slug him!
XP for beating these guys up than we do for fighting monsters. That's 500 XP we just got. Yeah, if we take down the loan shark, we can get all the money in his inventory.
Smart kid. Everybody knows by now.
Oh, he only had 11 bucks on him? Where's all the money he lends people? Whoa, camera. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's probably in his chest here. Which is, of course... Whoops.
Don't try that again.
What, don't try beating your ass again? Or what? Fuck. Hold on. Left, right. Right. Left. Left, right, right, left, right. Okay. He doesn't have any money in here either. What kind of money lender is this? So how many lockpicks do I have? I got plenty. Okay. What, you got a problem with me stealing all your stuff, huh? Do something. Do something, bro! That's what I thought. Whoa.
And now for the fun part. Slug him!
Not bad.
Keep your paws off my stuff from now on. Got it?
Whoops. Yeah, the gold goblet will be worth at least a little something.
Ah! Not bad.
Hey, thanks for the follows, La Siege Polski. I probably mispronounced the hell out of that. But thanks for the follow.
Slug him. Don't stop now.
Not bad. Filthy thief, just you wait.
Oh.
And now for the fun part. Don't stop now.
Cook your meat. Loot her before she gets up. What? I can't loot her? Damn it, she's like clipped into the wall. Oh. Okay. What was it? It was like left, right, left, right, I think. All right then.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. One time I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Hey, you! Man, just leave me alone, okay?
He can't keep anything to himself.
I wouldn't have done it.
You really believe that?
Hey, you!
It's totally obvious.
That's why that honest farmers wanted protection. Exactly. Hey, it's not my fault the guards don't patrol down here, and that they don't want the guards to patrol down here.
Hey, you still here? Didn't I tell you to pick? Now I'll show you who.
Ooh, that guy's kind of buff. Don't fuck with that guy. Alright.
I don't believe that. But that's terrible.
So we never did talk to...
Hey.
I can only
Naja.
talk to you if you...
So we have to pay for Naja.
I want to have some fun. Fine. You're not likely to forget the next few hours of your life anytime soon. Go upstairs with Naja then. Have fun.
Just so we can get her to
Hey,
tell us about the
you.
missing people.
Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby. Let's go.
So can we talk now?
An honest man is to mug everybody, take all their stuff, try to
We've
get
got
as
enough
rich as
privacy
possible.
up here.
What's with the weird delays in talking to her? Whoa, look at her mouth.
Romar
what the
doesn't
fuck
like to
is
see us
happening
talk
to
to
her mouth?
guests during work if there's nothing in it for him.
What is going on with her face?
So you want to know more about the people who disappeared down here at the harbor, do you?
That's horrifying.
I don't know whether I can help you much, but at least I can tell you what became of Lucia.
Tell me about Lucia.
Nobody here is too sorry that she's gone.
Why?
I don't think there was anyone here whom she didn't try to use. She was a real bitch.
Where did she disappear to?
She used to see a lot of Elveridge, the apprentice of Thorben, the carpenter from the lower part of town. I bet she's up and left with that young man.
Where could the two of them have gone?
If the wolves didn't need them, I suppose they went to stay with the farmers. Where else would they go?
What else do you know?
I've heard many stories about people who disappear down here at the harbor, but I'm not so sure whether I should believe them. You should have a chat with the merchants down here. That's all I can tell you, alas. Now, what about the two of us, sweetie? You paid for it after all. Wouldn't you like to have a little fun before you leave?
Thanks, but I've got to go now.
Too bad. Well, maybe next time.
All right. So that gave us pretty much zero information. Except that one of the missing people isn't missing like the rest of them, but that's about it.
What you waiting for? Not bad at all.
And now for the fun part.
Never pick a fight with me again.
Fucking critical hits in this game. Ah!
I knew that would be a problem. That hit the spot.
I'm no better off myself.
He can't keep anything.
I shouldn't be silent, no.
He had better shut.
I can't believe that. Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look. Where did you pick that up then?
Really have known better.
Did you see that fucking crit?
Not bad at all.
Oh man. I wish I had a copy of the vanilla version of this game without the expansion pack.
You should really have known better.
The changes they made are so dumb.
Not bad at all.
Don't you ever
Like,
dare
what?
attack me again.
He's hitting me for barely any damage, and then he just kills me in one shot. Because critical hits.
You should really have known better.
What you waiting for? What you waiting for? Not bad at all.
Nobody wants to know.
But I can't loot him.
Nothing amazes me. I will never change.
You muted the tab. Good job.
I couldn't care less.
Do you really believe?
I can't believe how much experience you get for
Don't
beating
you
up
try that again.
random peasants. It's like fight a monster that like just barely survive. You get like 60 XP. You know, beat up some random peasant here. Have 200.
You already know what I
What?
Don't tell me
Hey.
you didn't know that. It's totally obvious. Is it really true? You don't have to ask me.
That's the hammer. The hammering guy.
Smart kid.
Not bad.
Attack some random woman in the street. On gore. Not bad. Oh man.
Well, we'll see the next time.
See me the next time. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Right, left. That's easy.
What do you...
How much cash are we up to? 1,500? Right on.
Smart kid.
Smart kid, what are you gonna fight me again? You have to pay for your armor. This armor they gave me for free at least. I didn't see anybody selling armor though.
That doesn't surprise
I would definitely buy better armor if there's better armor to buy.
That's nothing.
I won't tell her. Someone's got to do the work.
The armor costs a fortune.
Really? How interesting.
Well, if I could find the Thieves Guild and learn how to
There,
sneak,
where
I could start
Adanos
robbing
stood, was
everybody's
a
chests
place
at
in
night.
which Enos and
Make some real
Beliar
money.
had no power.
But I can't find the Thieves Guild. I can't find the missing people.
For the king.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
We can only wait and see.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Where's the militia base again? Just over here. I think it's this way.
And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen, and he delighted in all the beings equally.
Really?
everybody knows by now.
Really? How interesting. Really? How interesting.
Really? How interesting.
Hey,
That's an open secret.
so? Doing all right?
What else do you want? I didn't steal anything else, honest, man.
Now that's typical, isn't it? And it's going to get...
I won't tell anything.
That guy said he was going to help me find the Thieves Guild, but didn't do jack shit.
Hey,
Yeah, I talked to the bartender. He didn't have anything to say. Which is why I haven't been able to make any progress. I don't know if it's bugged.
It is good that you have come. You are accused of theft. There are witnesses. I will not tolerate such conduct in the city. You must pay a penalty to atone for your crime.
how much?
50 gold pieces.
Okay.
I want to pay the penalty.
Good. I shall see to it that everyone in the city learns of it. That will restore your reputation to some degree.
I've come to... About the...
Yes?
I'm working...
Good.
Oh no.
Hear ye,
Okay.
inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward, Lord Andre
I wanna
take the
I only
supreme
fight, but
command
fighting is
of
only
the
work.
militia.
It's still...
All the citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the Royal Militia.
Yeah, he wouldn't talk to me before I was in the militia. And it's probably screwed out of doing it now.
Smart kid.
Yeah, I know. I did pay him. I talked to him, and I expended every dialogue option I had, and spent like 50 gold talking to about a bunch of useless shit. He had nothing to say about the Thieves Guild. I did this on stream. You can go check it out. Okay, Fight Club Man says he only fights in the evening. So I go and rest until evening, and then he goes to bed. What the fuck? Oh my god. Does anything in this game work properly? That's not even him.
Smart kid.
Then does he hold the fight somewhere else?
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Come back at night and fight me. Disappears. Quality video game here.
Smart kid.
Smart kid.
interesting.
I've got Lamar's ledger right here.
Where did you get that?
That shouldn't interest you so much as the fact that your name is in it.
Give it to me.
What will you give me then?
I have no money to spare and can give you nothing but my heartfelt gratitude.
I was hoping to talk to him about his apprentice, who ran away, but no dialogue for that. So the only hint we got about them is that maybe they went to the
another
farm.
creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was
I remember
washed
seeing
from
them
the
at the
face of
farm.
the earth.
We could check again. Maybe we had to trigger the dialogue for them to show up. Or maybe it's just something else that's broken.
I don't believe that.
Really? How interesting.
I hear blood flies. Oh, it's in the trench. Alright, so I guess since we're chapter 2 now, a bunch of enemies have spawned. That's good. Get some more easy XP. It felt good in the first game. In this game, so far the power curve is completely messed up. I was all excited to get my first suit of armor, but it didn't help me too much of anything. I could kill field raiders. That was my big upgrade. So far, I would say that this game does every single thing worse than Gothic.
Nothing to be had
except
there.
The graphics. The story is less interesting. The power curve is less interesting. The voice acting's worse. The quests, like, don't make any sense in this game. I was able to complete almost every quest in the first game without having to look up stuff. This game, like nothing. Just there's no quest flow. There's no like. Here's a piece of information that's helpful to you completing the quest. It's just like, you just wander around and hope you find something. So far, I mean, this was my first Gothic game when I played it, and I enjoyed it, but now playing it after playing Gothic 1, like, this game is astonishingly disappointing compared to the first game, which I wasn't expecting. Even the factions are less interesting. The old camp, new camp, and swamp camp were all cooler than soldiers, different soldiers, and some wizards who we haven't even run into yet. Maybe they're cool. But you can't even go like check out their stuff without joining them. It's still good. I'm still enjoying it. It's not like I'm hating the game, but I'm surprised that it's worse than Gothic 1. Because this game's reputation is not, does not suggest that it would be worse than the first game. But so far. Not both of you. Just one of you, please. The prison setting was really cool. Not only did the prison setting was it cool, but it gave you like a story motivation to continue. You know, escaping prison's a pretty easy story motivation. Like, I have no idea what's going on. Apparently there's dragons somewhere or something. It's like, okay. Yeah, maybe the translation was bad. Goblin all by himself. But we're still early. This might turn around. But yeah, even the combat's worse thanks to the critical hit system. I mean, mechanically, it's almost identical in terms of how it controls, but now you've got this crit system where you just randomly get one shot. It's just like, what? Yeah, this is the gold version, and as many people have told me, the expansion ruins a lot of things. I've modded the game to try and mitigate a lot of the changes the expansion made, but some of it you don't seem to be able to fix, like the crits. Hey, Mice Ears, how's it going? Yeah, having fun. Even though I just spent the last 10 minutes shitting on the game. But it's only in comparison to Gothic 1. Oh shit, those are bandits. Fuck. Fuck. Whoa, what the? Are those skeleton? Oh fuck, those are skeleton goblins. Oh man. Running into the middle of like 15 enemies here. I think the base Gothic 2 was released everywhere except North America. I think all in Europe, like UK and Germany, well, Germany for sure, but Russia and Eastern Europe and stuff, I think they all got the base game. As far as I know. Are the wolves fighting the goblins? Those goblins just stole my wolves. You little shits. You wouldn't think a little tiny skeleton like that would be dangerous, but they are very, very scary. Where am I anyway? Oh, I'm way, way off course. I'm trying to get to the freaking farm. God damn it. Night of the Raven ever released separately? That would make sense. I know the version I bought way back in the day was the gold version, but that was also after the game had been out a while. It was in a bargain bin for like $5. But yeah, this is the GOG version, which is gold, which means we got Night of the Raven, unfortunately. Okay, now we're on course. Come on, just one of you. Shit, they both came. There we go. Yeah, that's what I hear, is like the quests and stuff in Night of the Raven are good, but they completely fucked everything else. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. The hell are they going? Oh, there's goblins over there. Okay.
Yeah, get away from here!
Nothing there.
They changed, let's see, they doubled the stat requirements of almost every weapon in the game. They reduce the amount of XP you get from everything. Hey, my senior thanks for the follow. They up the damage monsters do. They changed the skill point system around entirely, so that it costs more skill points to level up your skills the higher they go. They added the critical hits to monsters, so that they can one-shot you randomly.
How's it going?
You're from the city, aren't you? I'd get out of here if I were you.
Why?
This wasn't a paradise before, but at least we were left in peace as long as we did our work for Sekob. But lately it's become unbearable. Bandits are everywhere, field raiders destroy the entire harvest, and the landowner is getting to be pretty brutal.
Oh yeah, and they reduced the amount of money you can sell things for as well. Add that to the list of things they changed.
Are you afraid of the landowner then?
You bet. If the landowner doesn't like people's faces, he sends his mercenaries after him, and that's the last you see of them. So we prefer to keep our mouths closed.
Shouldn't the mercenaries take care of the field raiders?
I don't know what they're being paid for, but certainly not to help us common people. The field raider problem is left to the small farmers who rent the fields from him.
How do you protect yourselves against the bandits?
We don't. We run away. What else?
Keep your chin up.
That's easy for you to say. You live in town after all.
Lucia is supposed to be at the farm somewhere, but where, I don't know. Oh yeah, Barbara. We talked to her already. Barbara.
There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around.
Hey, don't kill stealing my field raiders. Update title. What? Never mind. Okay. Apparently I've been picking up a bunch of leather satchels. Oops. Yeah, I installed a mod that's supposed to restore the skill points back to the way they were originally, but the mod doesn't seem to work. But I have found a mod that fixes the equipment requirements at least. So now you can use weapons when you're supposed to be able to use them, which is good.
Will you look at that?
What do you want?
Have you joined the city beggars? Looks like it. I'll tell you something. No matter what you're wearing, I can see right through you. To me, you're just a greasy little idler, nothing more.
That's not what I heard. I've got to go.
Yeah, beat it.
I can't believe that. Just listen to him talk.
Left side from the crossroad.
I used to say that myself.
I've played a mage in some of the Risen games, but I've never actually played a mage in Gothic. It's already over here. I like the actual spells in Arx Vitalis are really good, but I hate the rune drawing system. Oh, I hate it. Arx Vitalis is cool, especially if you're a fan of like Ultima Underworld. It's definitely worth checking out. If you do play it, look up a mod called Arx Libertatis. Fixes a lot of problems with that game. Hey Crybaby. Yeah, Gothic 1 and 2 are the best ones. Risen 1 is also quite good. And I haven't played it myself, but I hear that Elix is pretty good. But that's just what I've heard from other people. I have no experience with it myself, outside of watching some streams of it. Gothic 3 is a mess. Don't play Gothic 3. Don't play Gothic 3. That game is really, really bad. Stop fighting each other. Hey. Hey, get back here. Damn it. Yeah, I've never played Gothic 3 with a community patch, but even fixing the combat wouldn't change the terrible quests, terrible world, terrible story, terrible everything. Yeah, instead of having like a nice tightly packed world with lots to see and do, you go, oh my fucking god! Oh fuck! Shit! Suddenly, Shadow Beast. Fuck. What was I saying? Yeah, Gothic 3, they decided to make the world like super big, but they didn't have enough time to fill it with things to do, so you just have this giant empty world with nothing in it. Whereas Gothic 1 and 2 have smaller worlds, but they're like super dense with things to see, do, and find, and fight. Yeah, you only hear the Shadow Beast once you're already dead. How many more apples do I have to eat before I get my my stat boost? Oh, maybe that did it. Tastes juicy and fresh. I don't know if that did it. I remember in Gothic 3, like when you get to the later part of the game when the war happens, and you have to fight like a town with like 200 orcs in it, and you're just sitting there just spamming left click for like an hour and a half, just cutting down just waves and waves of orcs, and it's like, oh my god, what the fucking god. Yeah, that game, whoever gets the first hit wins, because you just stun lock your enemy or you get stun locked. I hate Gothic 3. Yeah, it's possible. That's what made me worried about Elix, because Elix has a really big world, but apparently Elix doesn't fall prey to the Gothic 3 problems, so that's good. Yeah, I've played Two Worlds. Yeah, Two Worlds, yeah. Two Worlds has the best speedrun you'll ever see. If you have 5 minutes to spare, go on YouTube and look up Two Worlds speedrun. It's pretty fucking funny. Want to see a huge, like, 50-hour RPG beat in 5 minutes? Check out that game. Yeah, the crux of the speedrun is early on in the game there's this cutscene where the main villain of the game shows up at the village you start at, and you can actually like glitch the villagers in town to fighting him. And the villagers are strong enough to kill the end boss. So you start the game, you run to the first town, trigger that cutscene so he shows up, and then aggro him onto the villagers, and then they beat him to death and you win the game. It's amazing. No, 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 no. I can't kill these guys. I can't kill these guys. Nope. Get away. Get away. Get away. Oh fuck, I'm so close to being dead. Ah. Ah. Whew. Harmony of Dissonance can be beaten in 2 minutes. Maximum mode, okay. But yeah, the Two Worlds one, it's not just the length that's good, it's just how they do it. It's just watching the fucking great overlord get beaten to death by peasants. It's just the best. It's like if Sauron showed up at Bilbo's birthday party in Lord of the Rings and all the hobbits just curb stomped him to death. Hey Simon, so far I think the first one's better. This is still very good. I'm enjoying this quite a bit, but I think Gothic one's a better game. You watched the Two Worlds speedrun, nice. There you go.
So where are we headed then?
Are you the foreman here?
If you...
Oh, this guy.
Fred, you... Come on. Well...
Oh my god, a fight!
But they're smacked.
Oh god, he crit me.
Not bad at all.
Fucking critical hits! Ah! I had that easily won. And he crit me.
So where are we? Are you...
If I have...
Wait, no, don't pay him. God damn it. Whatever, it's 5 gold. Okay, there's no Lucia there. So she must be at the mercenary camp. That's the only other farm around here. Unless she's like... I don't even know where. Like the farm south? No, that's where we got the clothes. Yeah, I don't know.
No one really wants to hear business.
Will you look?
What?
This guy kind of fucking bug me every time I walk by.
Tell me that isn't
That's
true.
all just gossip. Anything with me.
I used to say that myself.
It can't go on like this forever.
Yeah, you could have saved yourself a long, boring
No
playthrough.
one really wants to hear that. I never knew that. Nothing you can do about
Anybody in chat know where Lucia is? I'm getting really sick of looking for this girl.
to believe these days.
Of course we gotta just step in and
Same
sort
old thing
things
all
out.
over again.
I'm not telling you anything new.
You didn't get that from me.
I've got no time.
That's no secret.
I'm better off myself. Doesn't see that.
Where did you pick that up then?
So we can add that to the growing list of quests I can't fucking complete.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Do you really believe that? You listened to the wrong
You
people.
really didn't deserve that.
He really should have known better.
Nobody ever asked for it.
I wonder where the Valley of the Mines even is. Lucia's in the expansion? Oh, fuck, okay. I mean, why'd the lady tell me she went to the farm? This is my problem with this game, more than anything, is that the quests make no goddamn sense. It's like, go talk to the innkeeper about the Thieves Guild, and then you go talk to the innkeeper and he has absolutely nothing to say about the Thieves Guild, and you're like, well, now what? It's like, oh yeah, go find Lucia, talk to the prostitute. Prostitute says she ran away to the farm. Apparently she's not at the farm. What? Did you find a bandit camp behind Seakov's farm? I think I found it and then got horribly murdered. I haven't been back there since we got armor, though. Yeah, but the problem is the Thieves Guild's also where I find the dude's stolen bow. It's where I can learn how to sneak. Oh shit. Oh god, fuck. 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 It's a freaking goblin skeleton. Why is it so strong? It's a freaking goblin with no muscles. Oh yeah, Seakov's behind Seakov's farm. That's where we're headed.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Yeah, but they wouldn't do anything with me before I joined the militia. I haven't even tried investigating the Thieves Guild since I joined the militia. We were trying to get the Thieves Guild done last time, and we could make 0 progress on it. Alright, so somewhere back here there's supposed to be bandits.
So where are we headed then?
Are you the form?
This guy again. Don't you dare fucking crit me.
What?
And he crit me. Why? Why would you make a combat system where enemies just randomly fucking destroy you? Hey Cinemas, thanks for the host, man. How you guys doing? Nope, nope, nope. Serpentine. Help me! Yeah, go get him, farmers. Get him. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That guy's trying to, like, karate kick them. That's awesome.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Wow. These goblin skeletons are just butchering everybody. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Here, come kill these guys. These guys are always dicks to me.
There's another of those scummy beasts. Alarm! One less monster around.
They actually managed to kill it.
What do we...
If you...
Indeed. Ha! Weird. Yeah.
Just trying to loot the goblin.
That's all just gossip.
I couldn't care less.
Should be some dead farmers up here we can loot, right? Oh, their corpses despawned already? That didn't take long. Yep, it's cruel world. killed trolls. I could barely kill a wolf. Why would I have killed a troll? What a weird question. Trying to find these bandits. All I'm fighting are fucking goblin skeletons. Maybe this way? Where's the bandits? Really? Oh, shithead, go away. Go away. Is he gone? I can't tell with all these bushes everywhere. Of course, I'm gonna get one-shot by a bandit archer as soon as I walk towards that camp. And this will all have been for nothing, but... Hey, Son of Months, how you doing, man?
Gonna rip you to pieces.
If I could separate them, I could probably kill them.
You're in for it now.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, Bromore's Golden Bowl. We have a quest for this thing. Whoa, camera. Yeah, there you go. Get on the roof. Yeah, get over here. Come on. Come get me. There you go. Swing. Swing. Fuck. Jesus Christ, camera. Whoa. Oh fuck, we got two of them now. Oh, of course, the first hit the guy gets on me is a crit and takes off half my life. Because again, that's a solid mechanic. Come get me. This game is depressing. These fights are so predicated on just random number generation.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Yeah, put your weapon away. What are you doing? I hit one to equip my sword. He equips his sword, unequips it, equips it again, unequips it again. All off me hitting one button. What the fuck was that? What? Oh, this must be exciting to watch. I apologize, folks. Don't jump. What? Ah. Hit him. Ah. Oh, I have ham. I might have all the items I need for that. This dude will train us after we give him like a ham, wine, or no, ham, milk, and something else. Bread, maybe? Bah. Boolin? What's Boolin mean? I'm afraid I'm too old to know what you weird kids are talking about anymore. What the fuck? Wow. He just did like 80% of my health in one hit. Alright, Lucius Farewell Leather. There it is. Dearest Elrich, I cannot find the words to describe how sorry I am. I know that you will not understand, but I have come to the conclusion that it's better for both of us if you find a more respectable girl than I am. I won't be coming back from where I'm going now. Forget me. A wench like me isn't right for an upright fellow like you. Farewell, Lucia. Apparently bandits are upright fellows. Hide of a shadow beast. That's big money.
Nothing there to be had there.
Delivery? Delivery of what? I found this letter with the bandits behind Seacup's farm. 15 short swords, 20 rapiers, 25 loaves of bread, 15 bottles of wine. That was the last time. This thing is getting too hot. Fernando. Oh ho ho. Alright, that was a big pain in the ass, but we got a lot of stuff out of it at least. There's freaking rapiers all over the place. Okay. So if Fernando is supplying the bandits, I think Fernando's a merchant in the city, if I remember correctly. We could probably turn him into Andre and get a bounty. Oh god. Not again. Not again! Leave me alone. Ah. Hey, the farmers' corpses are back. Huh. I wonder why they despawned before.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
True.
No, I'm definitely not playing Stark Troll Origins. Brad Wardell can eat a fucking dick. Fuck that guy. If the other one comes out, ever comes out, the Reichen Ford one comes out, I'll play that for sure. But yeah, fuck Brad Wardell, fuck Stardog. I play lots of cool old PC games. And the occasional terrible old PC game. So I wonder if the bandits at the lighthouse are like similar to the ones we just killed. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, if the bandits at the lighthouse are similar to the bandits we just fought, we might be able to get them out of there. That'd be a quest we can get out of our quest log finally.
Too much. Really? How interesting.
That's not what I heard.
Let's see. Let's go talk to Fernando first. Maybe we can get more out of Fernando if we confront him about it than if we turn him in. Also, we can give that guy his bowl back. What's that guy's name again? Bullman. Bromore. If I can remember where Bromore is.
For the king!
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall it be. But the human...
For the king!
I never knew that.
Hey, you up and join the militia, huh? Not that I care, just as long as besides orcs and bandits, you hunt a few wolves as well. Hmm?
I've got a few skins for you.
A sheepskin? You didn't go slaughter some farmer's sheep in the pasture, did you?
I wouldn't dream of doing that.
Wolf skin, that's good. A warg skin? Those beasts are tough. Ah, even a shadow beast skin. Those are worth a lot. Good work. Come see me again when you have more.
Well, we're up to 2,500 gold.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
We can only wait and see.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Alright, Fernando. Let's see what you have to say for yourself. Selling weapons to the bandits.
Hey, you!
You've been selling weapons to the bandits.
You've been selling weapons to the bandits.
But what makes you think that?
This list of merchandise that I took from a bandit bears your signature. The swords which the bandits were carrying bore your initials. You can admit it now. I've blown your cover.
I didn't mean to do that, believe me. First, all they wanted from me was food supplies. Business was really slow, so I got involved with them. Then they became more aggressive and threatened to kill me if I didn't sell them the swords they wanted. You can't blame me for this. I'm a victim of circumstances.
What will you pay me if I let you go?
You know I'm not doing too well. I can't give you much. I'll give you 200 gold coins and a valuable ring. That will have to do. Will you give me the incriminating material now?
I think we only get 100 gold for the bounty. Alright.
Well, all right, agreed.
Fine, here's your gold. And the ring. We're even now.
Alright then. What's this ring he gave me? Was it just a silver ring? Ring of wooden skin. That must be the one.
There's nothing you can do about it.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Okay, where is Bromore? Bromore. I think he's around here.
Smart kid.
Somewhere. Whoa. It's Constantino. Yeah, this dude's always in here by himself. We have a quest to attack somebody in this part of town and then cast a spell that makes them not angry with you anymore. This guy's by himself. I wonder if he'll do.
Put down that.
Oh my god, he fucking crit me. Jesus Christ. His critical hit system. How's it going there, Fish Ash?
Put down that weapon.
Look at this. I don't know what they were thinking when they came up with this system. Like he crit me there and knocked me down to a sliver of health, and then he hit me 2 more times with a sliver of health left and I didn't die. Like the damage differential between a regular hit and a crit, it's not double, it's like 50 times more.
Put down that
it's
weapon.
ridiculous. Like if it was double damage, that would make sense. But yeesh.
Put down that weapon.
Alright, now he's pissed at me.
Portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar.
What's that spell? Oblivion.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Whoa, what the fuck is he doing?
Don't you ever dare attack me again.
That didn't work. Maybe he can't be like actively trying to beat me to death.
Put down that weapon.
I can't believe nobody's modded it out. People have been able to mod like every stat in this game, every piece of weaponry, but they can't figure out how to set someone's critical percent chance to 0.
Put down that weapon.
It sucks.
Don't you ever dare attack me again.
Frackin'.
Put down that weapon.
Look at this. This is so stupid. Oh my god.
Put down that weapon. Don't you ever dare attack me again. Put down that weapon.
Can you imagine shipping a product like this and charging people money for it? Can you imagine calling yourself an actual professional game designer when you're responsible for this? It's insane. Oh my god, this is pathetic. What a fucking joke. Okay, I'm done fucking with this guy. Oh god.
Shows the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject.
Nothing much, just me getting one shot by dudes wearing sticks, you know.
I witnessed it myself.
Everybody knows by now.
Okay, Bromir.
That's not what I heard. These are bad times.
And he works all day. Too.
And it's gonna get even worse. Can't keep anything to himself.
That's an open secret. Someone's gotta do the work.
Where is this guy?
That's what I've always
There you are again. Harrod has finally finished that damn assignment for the Paladins. That means that I can now offer you some new weapons. Are you interested?
Show me your wares.
And it's gonna get even worse.
These are bad times.
Everybody knows by now. And it's gonna get even worse.
That's what I've always said. He'd better shut up.
The damage reduction system is what Gothic uses, actually. Your armor rating is just a straight up reduction of however much armor you have is how much damage gets removed from you getting hit. And the same applies to enemies, so you'll run into enemies that you literally can't damage unless you crit them. The first game was like that too. Where is this guy? Lucia the whore stole a golden dish from her boss. Oh, okay, he's the head of the whorehouse. That's helpful. Yeah, no, it's not percentage, it's just straight up, like, if you have 20 armor and someone hits you for 25, you take 5.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Oh man. Sometimes games are stupid and I get pissed. Sometimes games are so stupid that I can't help but just laugh at them. When your systems are so bad that I just can't stop chuckling, that's not a good sign. Yeah, I saw you found him right when I had to leave there. You were in the middle of rescuing him.
Listen to the round people.
What? Where's the whorehouse? Is this the whorehouse? Okay. Hey, Bromore, I got your bowl.
I found the dish that Lucia stole from you.
Great! High time I got it back.
Don't you want to know what became of Lucia?
No, why? I have got the dish back, haven't I? I have managed without Lucia so far, and I will in the future. Why would I try to make her come back, huh?
This guy's voice acting's the best.
What about a reward?
You'll get to have a good time with one of my girls for free. What do you say, huh?
Oh, I didn't have to pay to talk to what's-her-name.
That's not enough.
Take it, or you needn't show your face around here again.
Whatever, just give me the
Agreed.
XP.
Here's your dish.
Thanks. Go to Nadja. She'll accompany you upstairs. Huh? Yeah.
Wow, this guy. Alright. How we doing? Okay, we should find a merchant and sell
Don't say.
a lot of this crap we're carrying now.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Show me your...
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's what I've always said.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I agree with you.
That's
Oops.
terrible.
I don't want to sell all my pickaxes.
Nobody wants to know. Now that's typical. Someone's got to do the work. I don't believe that. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. That's what I've always said. Someone's got to do the work. These are bad times. That's what I've always said. You don't say. Everybody knows by now. These are bad times. He had a better shot. Now that's typical, isn't it?
Alright.
That's terrible.
That's all just gossip.
Can I use Pirate's Cutlass? I think I can.
That's what I've always said.
I think that's a little bit better than what I'm using.
That's not what I heard.
5 more damage. 5, but I lose 5 one-handed skill.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
It's the difference between being a rookie and a fighter, so I guess we'll stick with this for now.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's an open secret.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Go away, don't tell me that.
Hey! I need information.
Harm would be good.
What do you know about a package of swampweed?
Whoever owns such a package is a rich man, and probably a very relaxed man as well.
Don't try to fool me. You know something, so spit it out.
All right, all right. This fella came to my tavern the other day, one of the mercenaries. He said that he sold a package of swamp weed at the harbor, but of course he was completely stoned. That's all I know.
Where can I find work?
You're not likely to find work down here at the harbor, but if you wield a decent blade, you could go challenge.
Is there any special work to be had around here, where I could make some quick money?
Something special, you say? Go talk to Nagur then. Maybe he can help you.
Is he giving me the Thieves Guild information now?
Cardiff says you may have a job for me.
There are no jobs for the king's soldiers down here at the harbor.
this
You're
guy-
about to stick your nose into things that are none of your business. Get lost.
Who are your employers?
You don't really think I'd tell you that, do you?
What if I can beat this guy? Maybe he's carrying something.
And now,
Oh, he
not
crit
bad
me.
at all.
He crit me. Sounds like a bad impersonation of Garrett from Thief. Yeah, he does.
And now for...
Ow.
Not bad at all.
Oh, come on, I almost had him.
Me again.
Fucking goddamn crit system. Ah, ah! Relax. This needs like Dark Souls backstabs where you just walk up behind somebody and just shank them.
Not bad at all.
Roll the dice. Do you win the fight? Let's find out.
And now for some action. Not bad at all.
Nope, he had nothing. Maybe he'll talk to me now that I've beat his ass, though. Get up. Get up.
Well, we'll see the next time.
Wait a minute.
All right, you're the better fighter. What do you want?
Nope. It's worth a shot. Oh yeah, the drinking bet thing.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Hey,
Those are all just rumors.
That doesn't surprise me.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
hey, you.
I never knew that.
He just spun around in the sitting position. Okay, that was kind of awesome. Well, I like how they have, like, they recorded him saying hey, and they recorded him saying you, but they didn't record him saying hey you together, and they just spliced these two completely different words that he said in different contexts together. Hey, you. It just sounds so bad. Even if he just said hey, it would sound so much better. If he's just like, hey. But no, they had to do the hey, you.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Alright. let's see if we can maybe deal with the lighthouse bandits. I'm thinking we're probably gonna get that fucking annihilated, but it's worth a try. Oh, you fucking bell end. That'd be amazing.
Gonna rip you to pieces.
What? Through the wall?
So much for you, lowlife.
Fucking wall hacking piece of shit.
Gonna rip you to pieces. Yes! Run as fast as you can!
I was hoping one of them would follow me back here. Whoa! What the fuck? He climbed up on. Oh god!
Deserve that lowlife.
This game is super jank. I think I have a jank emote now. If you have Franker faces installed, I added a bunch of emotes to that. Yeah, there it is. Ow! Jesus Christ.
You deserve that lowlife.
I don't think I'm gonna win this. Their arrows are too strong. I don't know if they're critting me with every arrow, but every arrow I've been hit with completely fucking annihilated me, so I'm gonna assume that those aren't crits and that they're just really strong. Is that a warg? If that's a warg, we're gonna die. If that's a warg. Oh, there's skeletons down there. Definitely don't go down there. Oh, the Borg found me. Fucking Borgs. So we don't seem to be able to make any progress on any of our quests, which just leaves the Valley of the Mines. I have no idea where that is, though. Is that in the south? Like south of the mercenary farm there? I don't know. But I know it's full of orcs. We definitely can't fight orcs, so I don't know how far we're gonna get there. Yeah, I can't beat barmaids. Definitely not going to make a dent in an orc, that's for sure. When the escorts in the brothel slaps you, crits you, and you die. Yeah. That is surprisingly accurate. Well, we can beat up more peasants in the poor section of town. There's plenty of peasants I haven't robbed of their money yet.
Honestly, I witnessed it
Unless
myself.
anybody has any ideas, I'm open to suggestions.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Why is everything shaking? What the... Does armor class affect crits? I mean, armor is just a straight damage reduction, right? So...
For the king!
The more armor you have, the less damage you take. So it does affect crits in that way, but it doesn't, like, lower the chance of them critting or anything like that. Like, when you get a critical hit in Gothic, what happens is you do your weapon damage plus your strength. So you get to add your strength stat to your weapon, to your attack. And in the expansion pack for this game, for some reason, they cranked up everybody's strength to be, like, super high. So when somebody crits you, they hit you for fucking just beyond stupid amounts of damage. Do you know where the valley is? Like, I would love to go to the valley, but I don't know how to get there.
Fight! Give him what for?
No, Arcanum's not done yet.
Not bad.
I alternate between two games on the stream, so Arcanum will be back tomorrow, Gothic the day after that, and so forth. Yeah. A drunk peasant armed with a stick just killed me in one hit.
Give him what for?
Peasant stick versus militia. Peasant stick wins. Yeah, I don't know how what crit chance is calculated. I assume it's based on your weapon proficiency. Maybe they cranked up everybody's weapon proficiency when they cranked up their strength too. Whatever it is that they did, it was incredibly stupid. people responsible should be taken up behind the woodshed and shot.
You already know that. So why won't they listen to me?
You tell me.
I wouldn't have done that. Oh, I forgot to touch it.
Don't stop now!
Not bad at all. Tell me that is true.
It's a bad business. So why won't they listen to me?
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
Still talking shit. After I beat your ass and took your stuff.
He can't keep anything to himself. He simply talks to you.
A critical hit equals weapon damage plus your strength. A non-critical hit is 10% of that. What? Why wouldn't a non-critical just be your weapon damage? What?
Someone's got to do the work. That's what I've always said. Everybody knows by now.
So on a non-crit I do 10 damage.
I can't take care of everything.
And on a crit I do 100 damage. Wow, it's 10 times more with my current stat allocation. Holy fuck.
Nobody ever asked
That's
for
ridiculous. Why would I go this way? I don't know.
Where'd you pick that up?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna take a guess as to where the
That's the first I've heard of it.
where the valley is.
I'm no better off.
Hopefully I'm right.
Adenos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos.
Because yeah, my weapon damage is 60, and my strength is 40. So that's 100, right? 10% is 10, and then a crit would be just the full damage for 100, so it's 10 times. Although the fact that it's 10% gives away that it's 10 times more without having to do the calculations, but you know, I'm dumb. Actually, there's bandits up here. Maybe they're weak bandits. Oops. God damn it. I can't type. Let's give these guys a try and see how it goes. Oh man, there's no cover from their archers. This isn't good. Oh god. Alright, they seem like they're weak. Just gonna try and split them up here.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Crap. Crap. Somebody get stuck on something, damn you.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Yep. Yeah, fighting multiple enemies is just a matter of out-leveling them, really. There's no skill involved in it. Or exploiting their AI. Those are your two tactics for fighting big groups of dudes. But this game compounds the problem by just adding this stupid critical hit system to it.
Yes! Run as fast!
Oh fuck, I just hit friendly. Not that it mattered. Not that it mattered. Fuck. Alright. Fuck that plan. Bandits rapier just randomly lying on the ground. Weird. Oh fuck. Oh shit! Ah! Ah! At least my theory about where the valley was is correct. It's over here. Get away from me. Piece of shit. Sit still following me? Your arrows don't seem to be doing much, buddy. Oh yeah, you'll die a lot in this game. If you get easily frustrated, don't play Gothic 2. At least not Gothic 2 Gold. Maybe Vanilla Gothic 2. It's a little less ridiculous, but... yeah, this is the Gold version. Yeah, people who treat Dark Souls like some badge of honor have never played a difficult game. But whenever I hear people go on and on about Dark Souls difficulty, I just assume they're really young. Because I mean, if all you play is like Halo and Call of Duty and, you know, modern games like that, Assassin's Creed, if that's your experience with games, then I'm sure Dark Souls probably seems like the hardest thing you'll ever see, but it's nothing. Absolutely nothing. I've died more in this game already than I died in Dark Souls. By a significant margin. This went better the first time. Oh god. Fucking boars, Jesus. I think crits are restricted to humanoids. I think. Don't take my word on that though, I could be wrong. But it seems like fighting monstrous enemies is a lot more reasonable. It's just fighting people. That's fucking ridiculous. And orcs. Orcs classify as people. Sadly. And there's a lot of orcs where we're going. Ham, cheese, tomato, garlic, and olive oil sub sandwich. Nice. Sounds like a good traditional Japanese meal. So what's in this farm over here? Yeah, no, it makes sense, but I can't confirm it for sure, one way or the other. Malak!
Everything all right?
Sure.
What are you doing here?
I'm the shepherd here. It's not exactly a demanding job, but now and then, you really have to watch out. Especially if you get too close to the pass.
What do you know about the pass?
Not much. Just that it leads to the old Valley of Mines that was surrounded by the barrier until a few weeks ago. Back then, the only thing we farmers had to be afraid of was the monthly caravan that took all kinds of goods to the Valley of Mines. Those cutthroats often made life difficult for us out here.
Where can I find the pass to the old Valley of Mines?
Near the two waterfalls on the other side of the high pastures.
What is it they say about the Valley of Mines?
All sorts of things. Some of the boys say they've heard screams at night. Some have seen strange lights over the mountains. But if you ask me, it's all just old wives' tales.
Yeah, I've only had some sushi and sashimi, but sushi's really expensive where I am.
Have you ever been to the Valley of Mines?
No, but I go near the pass once in a while. Then I always see those two paladins who stand around and keep watch. It looks like they're making sure that nothing comes out of the valley. Back then, the Valley of Mines was a natural prison. If you went in, you never came out again.
Tell me more about the paladins. How long have they been posted there?
A week or two, I suppose. I don't know exactly. Some time ago, there was even a whole troop of them that disappeared into the pass. Since then, I haven't seen them again.
I don't see any women here at all.
You got that right. This is a man's farm, so to speak. Works pretty well, I think.
Don't work too hard.
I'll try.
Yeah, standing around all day watching sheep eat grass. It's gotta be a pretty easy gig. But yeah, I don't live anywhere near a coast, so anything involving fish is really expensive here. Any kind of seafood, including sushi, costs an arm and a freaking leg. Why are you advertising someone else's channel in my chat? You fucking nitwit. Damn it, this game doesn't alt-tab. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Some people. Man, this game does not like alt-tabbing. Give me my mouse. Fuck. Hold on. There you go. I dubbed these Sir Enough Jet. If someone comes in and posts more of that shit, just ban them. If you don't mind. Normally I handle that myself, but this game is so fussy with alt-tabbing. He's technically my second mod, but the first mod doesn't come around too often, so... But I don't like having people moderate my chat for me. At least at the size my channel is, it seems kind of redundant, but...
Nothing to plunder.
I can't alt-tab out of this game without it going completely fucking nuts on me. Yes, you could be Sir Enough Jet. I just think it's like being knighted because you get a little sword by your name, so that's why I said I dubbed these Sir Enough Jet. That's all.
Everything all right?
Sure.
Tonkatsu ramen or wagyu beef. You haven't had either of those.
Not bad.
Heck, not bad.
Oh, so.
There we go. Yeah, it's usually pretty calm, but it's easy to moderate when you only have, like 30 people tops in your channel. I'm sure once people get big, it gets to be a much more difficult situation. Tonkatsu Tonkatsu ramen is delicious. What is tonkatsu ramen? I know what ramen is, but what's the tonkatsu part of it? Pork ramen. Okay. Cook my meat. Not a fan of pork unless it's bacon or sausage. Really? I don't think I've met a variation of pork that I've not enjoyed. Pork chops, ham, bacon, sausage. It's all good. Pulled pork. Jesus, how much meat am I carrying? Sorry guys, when you cook meat like this, it goes from healing you for five hit points to 12 hit points. So it's good to cook your meat, but you have to do it one at a time. Yep, beef is also good.
You're the farmer here?
You could say so, but I'm really just a tenant. All the land here is owned by one big farmer.
How do you make a living?
Mostly hunting and the wood we cut. Of course, we also raise sheep and work the land. Onar saddles me with all these laborers, and I have to keep them busy somehow. Only a few of them are good hunters, you see.
Tonkatsu and tonkatsu. Oh, there's like a difference.
Has anything strange happened around here lately?
Many strange things are happening these days, but none as strange as the mysterious disappearance of Pardos. He's one of my field workers, and certainly not the kind who would drop everything overnight and slink off just like that, you see.
What exactly is so strange about his disappearance?
Pardos is such a timid sort. The furthest he's ever been from the farm is to the end of my fields. He would run away at the mere sight of a meat bug. Those things may not be pretty to look at, but you really couldn't call them dangerous. They say there's people who eat them. Gross.
You get used to it. Maybe he was simply fed up.
Working in the fields was his life. I cannot imagine him having gone to work for another farmer. With me, he could do whatever he wanted.
Any clues at all?
I think those bandits must have dragged him off. They've been roaming around this area for days now. I once saw them drag a citizen of the town off to their camp. It looked like they were gonna make him a slave.
Where is this bandit camp?
At the far end of my fields, some steps lead down to a small hollow. That's where they have made themselves at home. I'd like to go look for Pardos there, but there's no way I'm going up against those guys. And you had better give him a wide berth, too. They're not known for their sense of humor.
Those are all just rumors.
You're employing day laborers?
Onar sends away the workers he can't use on his farm. Then, he sends them to me. I feed them and they work here for me.
What do you think of Onar?
He's a greedy bastard who'll get us all hanged in the end. One of these days, the paladins will come out of the city and make us small farmers bleed for what he's doing here. But I haven't got a choice. The militiamen only come here to collect and not to defend the farm. If I held myself loyal to the city, I'd be very much on my own. At least Onar sends some mercenaries now and then to see how we're doing.
Balthazar the shepherd isn't allowed on your pasture?
Oh yeah, that story. I told him Sekob should pay me money if he wanted to lead the sheep into my pasture. To tell the truth, that's only harassment. I just can't stand Balthazar.
The piggery. Sounds like an interesting sandwich.
That's all just gossip. That's nothing new. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Oh, it's one of the buried treasures of the pirate guy.
I think I've found something.
There we go. Cool. So apparently the bandits are kidnapping people to turn them into slaves. This is the first piece of information we've gotten about the missing people that's like relevant in quite a while. You lost me with the sauerkraut. Sounds good otherwise. But yeah, I've had a Reuben before. They're okay. What is with this, like, we keep finding bandit rapiers just lying on the ground everywhere. Is that supposed to be like a breadcrumb trail leading to the bandit camp, maybe? A trail of swords? Ah! Scavengers I can handle. Meatball subs are good. That was my go-to when I was forced to eat Subway. Alright, so we got another bandit camp here. Gross tinned corned beef. That sounds gross. Just in concept, that sounds bad. Ugh. Any kind of like meat in a can is instantly just like, oh no. Have you seen those chickens where they have like a can? It's got a full fucking chicken in the can. Oh, this is covered in goo. Oh man. Where'd that guy run off to? Is he trying to get me? Oh, he is. Okay. Come on. I'll take you one-on-one. Engraved ring. Overseas Trader Guild, Araxis. What's that, I wonder? Alright, so we found a cheese tent. We can handle bandits when we've got the tent cheese going. This shithead with his bow, though. Ow! Come on, buddy. Come on. Alright, that's 2 down. I've never actually had curry. The food. I've had like curry powder, but never had like actual Japanese or Indian curry. Ow! Dick. Get over here. Ow, that arrow hit me. Freaking archer. Yeah, all this talk of food's just gonna depress me. I don't think I've had, like, what anybody would classify as a real meal in, like, almost a year. Or more. I have to keep my costs down, so I just eat like the crappiest, cheapest shit possible.
You're in for it now.
Come on, get off the rope. Get off the rope. Get off. Oh god, those guys shooting arrows at me. Don't jump out there. What the? Ah. Yeah, anything fresh costs stupid amounts of money.
Nothing to be had there.
Thank goodness. The bandits are done for. You have saved my life.
Who are you?
My name is Elvridge. I come from town.
Master Thorben told me that you had disappeared.
Those lowly scum dragged me off here and were keeping me prisoner.
Lots of people are missing in town.
I don't know anything about missing people. I can only tell you what happened to me.
What exactly happened to you?
I was on my way to the rendezvous I had set up with my girl. Her name is Lucia. We'd been planning to get away to the mountains and away from the town and all those who lived there. I had just arrived at the meeting point when suddenly some of these bandits sprang out from the underbrush and captured us both. I put up a fight, of course, but to no avail. There were just too many of them. You didn't happen to see them?
Tell me about Lucia.
A girl from the harbor district. She used to work for that horrible Bromor. She's very pretty.
What did the bandits want with you?
Sometimes I could overhear them at night. I didn't get everything, but I think they wanted to make us slaves.
Gothic theft out of Corinus, yeah.
Where were they going to take you?
To a place somewhere here, on the island of Corinus, but I think one can't get there without a ship. They brought me to a mooring place on the coast. Some pirates were camped out there. One of the bandits approached the pirates to negotiate. They were having a fierce argument. I think the bandit wanted the pirates to ferry him somewhere, along with me, but the pirates wouldn't have it. So the bandits withdrew, and we've been sitting around here ever since. They seemed to be rather at a loss, and then you came.
Where's the pirates' mooring place?
Not far from the harbor of Corinus. When you stand on the quay and look out to the sea, all you need to do is get a boat and go to the right along the coast. The first small bay you come across is the mooring place I was talking about.
Pirates in Corinus?
I don't know very much about them. I first clapped eyes on one of them at the mooring place. They always stay in the background. Every single one of them is a wanted criminal in Corinus. They're afraid of the gallows. That's why you're never going to meet one of them in town.
I found a letter from your Lucia.
What? Give it here. No, I don't believe this. No, I just can't believe it. She just can't leave me behind like this. Take this letter back. I don't want it. I firmly believe that she's going to come back to me someday.
Wait a minute.
Alright, well, we found one of the missing people. That's good. These treasure chests are floating in the air. Hover chests. I want hover chests. You know they got good shit in them then. I mean, who wouldn't put good stuff in a hover chest? A walking stick and some random crap. Oh, I guessed right first try. Nice. Oh yeah, Punk likes his Tabasco sauce. Go watch his channel, and he will regale you with all the ways he uses it. Hash browns are amazing. I love hash browns. I haven't had hash browns in a long time, but hash browns are the best. Sauce? That sounds a little too much like diarrhea. Brown sauce. With hash browns, I either just have salt. Sometimes I might have a little ketchup with them. But the best thing to have with hash browns is just mix in your egg yolk. If you're on like runny, sunny side up eggs, just break the yolk and spread the yolk into your hash browns. Oh my god. So good.
That's been known a long time. That'll only cause more trouble. That's all just gossip.
I'm not a big ketchup guy, but French fries and hash browns are basically French fries. They work pretty good.
I have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
That doesn't surprise me. Another one of those things.
Salad cream is one of those weird UK things. Somebody talked about that before. Apparently salad cream over here is called Miracle Whip. Except over here, Miracle Whip is used as like a mayonnaise substitute. Oh god! No! 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 Fuck. For me, French fries, they gotta be thin cut or nothing. Steak fries, not a big fan. I mean, it's not like they're bad, but I like thin cut fries. Everyone loves sriracha. Even I like sriracha. You're a fan of potatoes in literally every form they occur in. I'm not big on scalloped potatoes. If I'm trying to think of potatoes that I don't like, scalloped potatoes not really my thing. But other than that, potatoes are pretty good. Boiled potatoes, I mean they're edible, they're okay, but yeah, they're kind of bland. You like boil all the flavor out of them.
You've got a lot of space up here.
It's nice enough, but if you go through the pass back there, you won't think so much longer. If this little tract of land has impressed you, then wait till you see the Valley of Mines back there.
Who are you?
My name is Gon. I'm a hunter and work for Bengar, the farmer here on the high pastures. I spend most of my time here outside, basking in the sun.
What do I need to know about the Valley of Mines?
No idea. I've only taken a fleeting glance at the valley. Look pretty dangerous. The best thing to do if you go there, through the pass, is to stay close to the beaten track. Either you take the way through the big gorge or the road over the stone bridge. That one is shorter and safer. Now that the orcs are roaming all over the place, you have to be a bit careful. I don't want to have to drag you to the herb witch.
Herb witch?
Her name is Sagita, and she's the healer for the farmers and the other people who live outside the harbor city. A truly curious female. No one really likes going to her, and everybody enjoys gossiping about her. But if you're sick, you won't find better help than Sagita and her kitchen full of healing herbs. You'll find her in the strip of woods behind Sekob's farm.
Can you teach me about hunting?
No problem. For 100 gold coins, I can show you how to gut the animals you bring down. Pelts and other trophies bring a lot of money in the market.
Is that different than what I already know?
Here, 100 gold coins for your expertise on gutting animals.
Thanks. Now you're talking.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want.
Okay.
The best way to remove the wings of a blood fly is with a blow from a sharp knife, very close to the fly's body. You have to watch out you don't damage the delicate tissue of the wings. They're worthless if you don't do it carefully.
Jacket potatoes.
What can you...
That depends. These flies have a soft spot on their backs. If you press there, the stinger will be squeezed out very far, and you can detach it with your knife.
What can...
That depends. Animals don't like to give up their claws. You have to place your knife very precisely. Your hand should be slightly crossed. Then you separate the claw with a powerful tug. Merchants are always eager to be paid in claws.
What can you...
That depends on what... The easiest thing to take from an animal are the teeth. You move your knife around the teeth in its mouth. Then you separate them from the skull with a skillful tug.
How's the hunting?
The last animal I could bring down was a large rat. Not very encouraging and bad for business. For several days now, some kind of snorting beast has been roaming the area. It not only kills everything that moves, it also interferes with my work.
What does this dangerous beast look like?
I don't know exactly. Up to now, I mostly heard grunting and scratching. But I've seen what it can do. Even wolves aren't safe from it. The beast even bit the head off of one.
How much would you pay me if I killed that beast for you?
I'd give the person who killed it everything I could spare. 30 gold pieces.
Everything I could spare. 30 whole coins.
Where does this scummy beast come from?
Somewhere from outside the woods. Maybe from the Valley of Mines. But I don't know for sure. I've never been to the Valley of Mines.
Alright. So now we can finally pull all the other bits off of animals, which is good.
Are you sure you want to go in there? I'm afraid you won't get very far. The orcs are on the other side.
If there's a way into the Valley of Mines, I shall find it.
Good, then go. Go within us.
How's the situation?
Everything's quiet. We have the situation under control.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is brutal. I always found it weird in Gothic that they force you to play this dude. Like, you can't change who you are, you can't change your appearance, what you look like or anything. But he's such like a bland, like nothing character. Like, if you're gonna force somebody to play a character, at least make the dude like interesting. But like Gothic man, his most interesting characteristic is his weird triangle ponytail. He's even called Nameless Hero. Yeah, I was just calling him Gothic Dude. Is it for a cool reason like the Nameless one? No. They just... I think it's because they didn't want to bother making a character creation tool. That's all. I like the music here, like that guitar beat. Yeah, the soundtrack's quite good. It was good in the first game too. was so dry here that lighting a grill was considered reckless endangerment of the public. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's messed up, man. Cheese zucchini pancakes. Sounds interesting. I could go for some regular pancakes.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there to be had there. Yeah, I've never had any of those peppers that seem like they exist solely for people to make stupid YouTube videos of themselves, like crying and screaming because they ate one. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing you'd want to willingly subject yourself to. Well, there's a talk show on YouTube, Tabasco Punk, called Hot Ones, where people eat. This guy interviews celebrities, and they eat chicken wings while they're doing the interview, and each wing has like a hotter and hotter spicy sauce on it until you get up into sauces that have like 3 or 4 million Scovilles. It's kind of interesting watching people try to answer interview questions while they're just fucking like dying from spice. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. He touches his eye. Oops. Yeah, I saw the hot pepper gaming thing. The Hot One show is just, it's interesting because he gets some like pretty big celebrities on there. He had like Charlize Theron on there, and like Neil deGrasse Tyson, and all these like big name people, and you're watching them fucking just die eating spicy chicken wings while answering questions. It's a weird show, but it's kind of oddly fascinating. It's called Hot Ones. I think the YouTube channel is called First We Feast or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. Death nuts, peanuts infused with hot chili peppers. Interesting. What's my lockpick supply doing? I have 14, okay. guess we've found the Valley of the Mines. So this will be more interesting. Like the first time I played this game way back, why is it nighttime? What the fuck? We said load screen and now it's like the middle of the fucking night. But yeah, when I played this back in the day, I never played Gothic 1. So this place didn't have any of that like nostalgic, like, oh, we're back in the place the first game happened. So it'll be kind of interesting doing this now. Though it would be nice if it didn't instantly make it pitch dark so I can't freaking see. Is that an orc? Oh god. That's 2 orcs. We're super dead. Yeah. They're back hungry again. Shit.
Oh, shit!
Oh my god, that voice acting was amazing. Oh man. Oh, can I turn that into my new sub notification? Oh shit! Oh, that just ruined the gravity of that situation. Whew. Oh, that was good. That was good. There's a chest here. Oh man. What is it? Oh shit! Burned alive. Oh man. Amazing. Man, it's so freaking dark. I don't have any torches, do I? Torch. There we go. Yeah. Everything about that. That was amazing. But yeah, I recognize where we are. This is where you start Gothic 1, is near here. And you there's like a mole rat over here and you get a sword. I remember this. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Just, oh man. I was not prepared for that. I was not ready. That was good. Oh fuck. Leave me alone. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Okay, good. Yeah, go away. Dickhead. This would be so much cooler if it was daylight. I could actually see where the hell we are. Oh yeah, I can loot bloodlines now, can't I? That's right. We have learned how to pick all their bits out. No, I don't think there's any way to pass time unless you have a bed. The only way to pass time is to sleep in a bed.
Nothing to be had there.
There's no, like, wait command or anything, at least that I know of. If anybody knows of a way, if there is, like, a hidden key for it, let me know. But, as far as I can tell, there's no way to do it. Dragon snapper. Oh fuck, we're dead. You're super dead. Those things are super strong. I just walked right up to him like, hey buddy, how you doing? Excuse me, sorry about that. Oops.
Nothing to plunder.
So despite all my training, there's still nothing? No claws, no teeth, no nothing on field raiders? Lame. Yeah, field raiders sound weird. They're screeching. A rune. Oh, I missed this last time. What rune did we get? Teleport to the Valley of Mines Pass. Oh, we got like a fast travel rune. Okay. Nice.
Somebody
Nothing
clipped
to
it.
plunder. Nothing there.
Amazing. Amazing. That's great. That means I get to watch that again. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Oh man, that was too good.
What are you standing around here for?
I come from the castle. They've sent me to look for those missing, and to check out the area.
Those missing?
Some fled when the dragons attacked. Most of them didn't make it. No surprise there. But if there are any survivors left, I'll bring them back.
Can you help me get into the castle?
Sure. But you have to do me a favor. If you can make it to the castle, talk to the paladin Auric. Tell him that his brother bought it up there at the pass.
How can I get into the castle?
First of all, you can forget the direct path. But if you walk around the castle, you might have a chance from the back. You should stay away from the paths and use the river. It will be best if you swim downstream for a stretch. It should be easier from there. The orcs have set up a ram behind the castle. You can get in that way. Creep up on the orcs as closely as you can, and then run for it. You might just make it if you're fast enough.
What do I need to know about this area?
If you want to live, go back to wherever you came from. The Greenhides have laid siege to the castle for weeks now, and those dragons are hiding out somewhere too. The entire Valley of Mines is teeming with orcs. No matter where you're headed, this won't be a picnic. The entire Valley of Mines is teeming with orcs. No matter where you're headed, this won't be a picnic.
Lowtown? Never heard of him. Who wrote him? Oh shit, that's a snapper. Oh fuck. Don't eat me. Man, there's snappers all over the place. And lurkers. Ah. Oh, this is bad. Not familiar. Oh, Jesus, they swim. They swim! They swim! Oh, there's orcs. Oh, God. Oh, this is going from bad to worse. Oh, God. Oh, no. 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 Shit. Anybody ever read any Robin Hobb, the Assassin books? Those are really good. If you want some good, like, low fantasy stuff. Yeah, Robin Hobb. Oh, God.
came here. Yep. Well, I know, I remember this vaguely, that you have to, like, run around them. Like this guy just said, you have to get around the back of them. But, it's a little harder when you've got all these fucking monsters I can't kill chasing me around. And you know when it's pitch dark and I can't see a goddamn thing. What? Oh fuck. Whoa, I just dropped like 4,000 frames. Sorry if anybody's getting buffering or anything. My internet just decided to have a little shit fit there. Alright, let's do what this guy said and stick to the river. Hey Kosaki, how's it going? Alright. Oh fuck. What? Jesus Christ. Shit's everywhere. Oh, I can kill though. Goblins I could do.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to
Metal
plunder.
Gear Solid without the radar, yeah.
Nothing there.
Battle axe. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to read her newer stuff, but I read the first, I think nine books she did. They're all part of the same world. At least the ones I read were.
Nothing there.
And they were all really, really good. Oh god. It's right fucking there. Ah. What I like about at least the Assassin trilogy, the first series, it's cool is that the main character isn't like the hero. The hero is somebody else in the book, and you're just following like a dude who just gets caught up in all this like crazy horse shit. It's kind of an interesting and cool perspective to read a fantasy adventure novel.
Nothing to plunder.
Sanderson, nope. I haven't had the chance to read much since my ebook reader died on me. wish I could see what the hell is going on. There we go. Now I can see. I don't know if that comes through on the stream or not, but... Alright, so we're looking for somewhere where a RAM, like a battering ram is. Yeah, I've heard the German voice. Oh, fuck. I heard the German voice acting is much better. The English voice acting is atrocious. What was this? Scroll. Come on, Bloodfly. Get over here. Son of a bitch. Did they give up? Nope. Nope, they did not. Okay, I think they're going. I don't remember this tower. Gothic one. Alright, right, left, left. Let's not lose half our lockpicks there, opening that. Yeah, voice acting is generally pretty bad. Except for the only standout in early voice acting was Interplay. Interplay was one of the only companies that took it seriously. And actually hired like real actors and stuff. Although it was interesting when Piranha tried to get on that bandwagon with Risen 1, like John Rice Davies was in that game. That kind of blew my mind when I played that. You talk to the bandit leader, it's John Rice Davies, and you're like, wait, what? That sounds like John Rice Davies, and you look it up and like, holy shit, they paid for John Rice Davies in a Piranha game? That was pretty wild. Yeah, the Inquisitor guy. Oh, son of a bitch. Where is this battering ram, anyway? Oh my god, look at all the orcs. Oh, Jesus. Huh. How the hell am I supposed to get in here? Is there like a back way down here, maybe? Actually, LucasArts voice acting was pretty good too, now that I think about it. When they started doing talkies, they were all pretty reasonable. Sound max, full throttle. Sound swamp rat. Hit. Attack! Wow. That was close. Beneath the Steel Sky had good voice acting. I've only played a little bit of that game. Never actually finished it though. Munch, munch, munch. Meat bug. How's a meat bug survive a fucking sword hit? What the fuck? Fishy ash. Oh, okay. I thought it was all just one word. Oh, he's like stuck on the cliff. Westwood was okay. And Patrick Stewart's amazing phone-in performance for Lands of Lore. You must save my kingdom. Now I will go to sleep. Goodbye.
Nothing to plunder.
Lands of Lore 2 just need to watch my stream if you want to see me fucking like go literally insane from playing a video game. Alright, we got daytime. Seven's a great movie. I never bothered to jump into 3 because 3 is just a broken mess of a game, and I don't think anybody's ever like done a community patch or anything to fix it, as far as I know. So in theory, it's a better game than 2 because it's not predicated on a random transformation mechanic. But oh hey. What are you doing back
Halt
here?
in the name of Inos. I am Marcos, Paladin of the King. Say what you want and speak the truth.
Relax. I am in the service of Lord Hagen.
You're one of the troops. What orders bring you here?
I need to bring Lord Hagen proof that the dragons exist.
Then you shouldn't lose any time, and don't risk your life unnecessarily. Do you think you're going to find a dragon scale here you can take to him? Try to reach the castle and speak to Commander Garon. He must learn that you are on a mission from Lord Hagen, and he will take care of your assignment too.
I come from Garand. He needs to know how much ore is ready for transport.
I've never
Tell
talked to
Garon
Garand.
that I had to leave the mining site because the orc attacks became too intense. I tried to reach the castle with a few people, but I am the only survivor. I have stored the ore safely. There are 4 chests. Go to Garon and report that to him. Tell him I will guard the ore with my life, but I don't know how long it will be before the orcs find me here. Tell him to send me some support.
I'll let him know. How's the situation?
Just let me
I
like
shall
skip
hold
ahead in
out,
the quest.
and I hope that Garon will send me support soon.
They're not credited figures. I wouldn't want to be. Sparkly, a fine bastard sword. $110 damage, one-hander. He sounded British Jamaican. He did. Rock crystal. How many lockpicks do I have left? 9, okay. We don't need to save scum them yet, but we're getting down there. Cow for some tea, Mon. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of goblins. Whoa, what the? Blah. Oh god. That's too many goblins.
Nothing there.
The only voice actor I remember from Fallout 3 is isn't Malcolm McDowell the president in that game? Or am I misremembering that? It's like, let's get like Mr. Super British Man to play the President of the United States and do nothing to mask his accent. Good call, Bethesda. Oh my god, there's so many. Ah, fuck. Ah! Hit him! Fucking little shithead, sit still. I hate goblins! Dicks.
Nothing to plunder.
Yeah, I assume goat would taste like lamb, but you never know. Never had it. Maybe I have. I think I've had mountain goat. Now that I think about it. And it was like super gamey. Wasn't very good. Why'd you think you wouldn't enjoy goose? Most birds are good. Chicken, turkey, goose, duck. It's all good stuff. You hate turkey, really?
Gonna rip you to pieces.
Bandits? Out here? What? I love turkey. Although I haven't had turkey in probably 18 years, 19 years, something like that. Turkey bacon is not good. I've had turkey bacon, it sucks. Turkey bacon is terrible. Grab it. What? Grab it. Whoa, there we go. Thanks for that, was Florin. Scared the shit out of me. I was not ready for that. Thanks, man. How you doing? Crap. I was hoping coming over here would give me like an alternate way to get around the castle, but this is not the case. You're in bed? Right on. 11:47 there? Oh yeah. So you're 9 hours ahead of me. The oh shit clip. Oh shit. Oh man. That's gotta be like one of my favorite line deliveries of any game ever now. Oh man, that's too good. Okay. So my Operation Detour around the back has failed. So how do we get... Is it here? Because there's like only one orc. Maybe I can like squeeze my way through here somehow. Like he said to look for a ram. But I don't see a ram. Shit, there's another orc up there. And it doesn't look like there'd be any way in. Back bacon sandwiches. I've never understood back bacon, or Canadian bacon as some people call it. Like it's just ham. It's not bacon, it's just a slice of ham. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. I have no idea how we're supposed to do this. I'm obviously missing something here. Right off the bat. It's like, I'll save and see if I can get around this guy. I don't see a battering ram anywhere, game. I'm doing alright, Florin. Same as always. Pork chops are good. Is this the ram? Yeah, we gotta climb up there, okay. Oops, put your sword away, dummy. Get on there. Get on there. Aha! We made it. Yay. Or did I? Oh, here we go.
Hey!
It's just a generic dude.
Hey! You were damn lucky when you came in. I very nearly shot you.
Then I guess I should be glad that you have such keen eyesight.
Save your breath. Talk to Sengrath if you want something.
I knew it. I knew that someone would succeed. Have you come over the pass? Our messenger managed to get through then.
No, your messenger didn't make it across the pass. I've come by order of Lord Hagen.
Accursed orcs. Well, Commander Garand will certainly want to speak to you. You'll find him in the large building guarded by 2 knights.
Where can I find gear here?
Tandor hands out the weapons. Engor, the steward, is responsible for everything else.
What about magic supplies?
We are equipped with spell scrolls. If you want some of them, let me know.
Who can teach me something here?
Ask Karoloth. He trains the boys in sword fighting. Maybe he'll teach you something too.
Show me your spell scrolls.
Oops, don't sell them skins. Yeah, English muffins are great. Put like a an egg on top. Num num num.
Hey, you train people?
Yeah, once those orcs, or even worse, the dragons attack again, every single hand will be needed.
Can you train me too?
Sure. I'll train any good man. But besides your talent, you need a good weapon if you want to survive here. Ask the knight Tandor. He'll take care of you.
I want to train.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
You came over the pass? Well done. We have already lost a lot of men out there. I know myself what it's like out there. I accompanied a reconnaissance unit for a while. Do you have a weapon? If you need a good weapon, I'm your man.
What became of the unit?
We scouted the area and wanted to advance to the coast. We set up our camp in a cave. It was late at night when the orcs came. They charged us up the slope with torches and drums and discovered us. We tried to flee, but I was the only one who got through. Soon after that, the orcs erected their big palisade, and we pulled back into the castle.
Show me your wares.
Dragon Slicer, 190 damage. Whoa.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
You guys are just trying to drive me nuts with all this food talk.
Look who has returned. Our hero from the barrier.
Good to see you, Milton. You here again?
Again. After the barrier collapsed, I entered the monastery of the Magicians of Fire. But once it was clear that the paladins wanted to come here, my experience and knowledge of the place proved to be quite useful. So they decided then and there to entrust me with the holy mission of providing magical support to this expedition. Do you remember Gorn, Diego, and Lester?
Of course I remember the boys.
Well, Gorn and Diego didn't get far. They were picked up by the paladins here in the valley. Lester has vanished, though. I have no idea where he's hanging around.
I've met Lester. He's with Zardos now.
One bit of good news, at least. Well, I have nothing pleasant to report.
So what is there to report?
The paladins came here with the intention of getting the magic ore, but with the dragon attacks and the orcs, I can't imagine the paladins will march out of here with the ore. No, Baianos. I feel the presence of something dark, something evil growing here. Something that emanates from this valley. We paid a high price for the annihilation of the Sleeper. The destruction of the barrier has ruined this place as well. We can all count ourselves lucky if we survive this.
How much ore have you stored away so far?
How much ore? Not one chest. We haven't had contact with the scrapers for some time. It wouldn't amaze me if they were all long dead. We are being attacked by dragons and besieged by orcs. This expedition is a complete disaster.
Where are Gorn and Diego now?
Well, Gorn is sitting here in the dungeon because he resisted arrest. They assigned Diego to a troop of scrapers. Ask the paladin Parseval. He assembled the groups.
Let's go and free Gorn.
Well, the problem in this matter is that Gorn is a convicted prisoner. But if we're lucky, Garand will agree on a deal, and we can buy his freedom.
Yes, maybe.
Keep me in the picture.
What is your task here?
Originally, I was supposed to assay the magic ore, but we haven't seen much of that so far. Now I'm concentrating on the study of alchemy.
Yes, keep mixing your potions.
What with?
Seven lockpicks left. I'm gonna have to start safe scumming the logs again. How much money do we have anyway? 6,500 gold. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I know better off myself.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Hey, how are you?
How do you think I'm doing? I spend the whole day at the grindstone sharpening blades, and yesterday Engor shortened our rations again. If it goes on like this, we're all gonna starve. Or we'll all be killed by orcs. Not a pleasant prospect.
Who is Engor?
Engor manages the provisions and shares out the rations. And they get smaller every week. Sure, you can bargain with him, but only for cold, hard cash.
And you can't afford that?
The most I can get for the lousy pay we collect is a couple of turnips.
Where can I find this Engor?
In the knight's house. Just go through the open entryway next to the smithy.
Wait a minute.
What do you want?
Could you make a weapon for me?
I don't have time for that. Tandor hands out the weapons, I just make them. And Parlov sharpens them.
How's work?
I forge the weapons for the castle knights. Since we've been here, I've been fully occupied making new weapons. And we'll need them too. We'll show these damned orcs how sharp our blades are. Hey, Parlov, make those blades nice and sharp. Orcs are damn tough creatures.
Yeah.
I agree with you completely. Some don't even know how wicked they are.
What the hell is that supposed to be? It will never open. Not worth losing a lockpick for 2 gold and a fish.
Some don't even know how wicked they are.
That was obvious all along.
Hey.
Ah, so you're the guy who made it across the pass.
Yes.
Great. I'm Engor. I manage this expedition. Just don't get the idea that I give anything away for free. But if there's gold in your pockets, I'm always willing to cut a little deal.
Yeah, British gravy is how we do it in Canada too. The weird white American style gravy, I've never had that. It looks weird though.
You're the one who deals out the rations, or so I've heard.
That's right. Why? Should I feed you now too? If there's anything you want, you'll pay for it. Just like everyone else.
Have you got anything interesting for me?
I can get you better armor. Heavy militia armor, if you're interested. It's not cheap, of course. So go get the gold, and I'll give you the armor.
2,500 gold.
Give me the armor.
Here you are. It'll protect you well. It's a damn good piece of work.
Maybe I can help you with your work.
Sure, why not? I could use some help.
So, what needs to be done?
Our food supplies are low. Above all, we're almost out of meat. So if you could get us some meat, raw or cooked, ham or sausages, that would be much appreciated. How about it? Will you help us?
Will it protect me from one-shot crits? No.
Don't worry, I'll get you some meat.
About 24 chunks of meat would help me feed quite a few hungry mouths. Come back when you have the meat. I need to get back to my work now.
Fuck, you want 24 meat? You better give me something good for doing that. That's a lot of healing. How's it going, Trippy? So it's 30 more armor than our current armor. That's a pretty big jump. Boing. There we go. Now we got slightly bigger World of Warcraft shoulders going on.
I'll never get this open without the right key. What's your task?
My assignment is simple. I'm supposed to make sure that the orcs stay away more than 30 feet from the gate. If they try to break through the portcullis, I sound the alarm. That's all.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
For the king.
It's a pretty nice bow. Be interesting playing Gothic as an archer. Probably be a lot easier. Being able to just pick everything off from range. Nobody in here? Alright. Yoink. So it's like regular gravy, but with bacon grease. Okay.
Enough trouble as it is. Some problem solving.
Nice. I have the worst memory in the world. I literally just opened this thing. I've already forgotten the fucking pattern. Good God. Like that dude from, what's that movie called? I can't remember the name of the movie. Where the dude has to, like, tattoo stuff all over him. Because he forgets everything. Memento. I'm like the dude from Memento. Great movie, by the way. If you guys haven't seen it, you should go watch Memento. It's great. Alright, I'm running. Why am I running? Oh, am I chasing this guy? Guy shoots at him. Oh wait, no, he's chasing me. I love that bit. It's so funny. Have we seen any paintings that weren't all the picture of the main character fighting the harpies? No. Not yet. Although the commander had this map hanging on his wall, which was different. But it's pretty funny that every house you go into, you see paintings of yourself. Why does everybody in the world have paintings of me? What's going on?
That was obvious all along.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
Stop! Who are you? The question where I come from is much more important. I came across the pass. So, are you going to stop me now, or can I go in? Well, I couldn't know that. Of course you're allowed in.
Man, I love pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in a long fucking time though, but pancakes are amazing.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
But then again, I also live in Canada and can get my hands on proper syrup, not that fucking Aunt Jemima garbage that people put on their pancakes.
His decision, wasn't it?
As if I didn't have enough problems.
How's the situation?
The camp is surrounded by orcs. They've really dug themselves in. But even more alarming are the attacks by the dragons. They have destroyed the entire outer ring by now. Another dragon attack, and we'll take heavy losses.
They're American style. They're thick pancakes, not crepe, thin style.
How many dragons are there?
We don't know how many there are all in all, but it's more than one. But that isn't all. The whole Valley of Mines is full of evil creatures that support the dragons. Let's not kid ourselves. Without reinforcements from outside, our chances of getting out of here alive are slim. We'll stand...
Which group of scrapers did Diego go with?
This convict, Diego? He's with Paladin Silvestro's group.
What's your task?
I'm a strategic officer of the king, and I currently answer to the Honorable Commander Garand. We are the last of the paladins here in the castle. All the others have left or fallen. It is now our responsibility to bring a good end to this expedition, and that we shall do. By Enos, that we shall do.
I have a message for you.
What is it?
Your brother is dead. He got as far as the pass.
My brother? Enos put me to a severe test, but he died as his servant. This news is like an arrow which pierces my heart. I shall seek new strength in prayer.
How's the situation?
Your appearance here is a sign of hope to us. We need you. Go talk to Garand. He will explain everything.
Thanks for the raid, Outstar. Holy cow. That's a lot of people. How you guys doing? Welcome. We're just playing some Gothic 2. We're currently back in the Valley of the Mines, which is the location the first game takes place in, so it's kind of like a nostalgia trip right now. But welcome, everybody.
How's the situation?
Your appearance here is a sign of hope to us. We need you. Go talk to Garand. He will explain everything to you.
How's the situation?
Your appearance here is a sign of hope to us. We need you. Go talk to Garand. He will explain everything to you.
Hey, Keists and NNNSS21.
I'm staying out of it.
Probably mispronounced that. Fists of Snake. How's everybody doing?
I'm staying out of it.
Yeah, I played Gothic 2 a long time ago and fell in love with it. And I've been a fan of Piranha Bytes games ever since.
Where do you come from? You aren't one of the scrapers, and you aren't one of my people. Well?
I've come across the pass.
Over the pass? You actually got through? By Enos, what are your orders, soldier?
Nobody ever asks me.
I come from Lord Hagen. He wants me to bring him proof of the presence of the dragons.
And you've just come here to get it and disappear again?
Well, that's what I had in mind.
So he wants proof. He can have it. But I can't send you back to Lord Hagen without giving him information about the ore. Listen, Lord Hagen absolutely must learn what the situation is here, and how much ore we've mined up to now.
All right. What do you want me to do for you?
I've got 3 units of scrapers out there, but they haven't sent me a single nugget. Visit the mining sites and report back to me how much ore they have stored. Then I'll write you a letter that you are going to take back to Lord Hagen.
Oh, well, I guess I have no choice.
And my notifications seem to vary in volume from day to day. Today is a scare the hell out of me day.
I've met Marcos.
And? What does he have to report? How much ore does he have for us?
4 chests. He's left the mining site to take the ore to safety. Now he's guarding the chests in a small valley behind the lines of orcs. He's asking for reinforcements, however.
What? Only 4 chests, and he left his mining site? Damn! That isn't good. And now he wants more men? Well, fine. I'll send him 2 people.
2 whole people. Wow.
But why me, of all people?
Because you know a way to get through the lines of orcs. My boys would be hopelessly lost out there. You, on the other hand, have managed to get through once already. That makes you the best man for this job.
Yeah, my tactic for getting by the orcs was run like a bad man.
I need some equipment.
Talk to Tandor about that. He'll get you everything you need.
Where can I find the mining sites?
Here, take this map. It shows the 2 areas where the mining sites are located. If you have any more questions, ask Parsifal. He can tell you all you need to know about the scrapers.
Those are all just rumors.
I want you to let Gorn go.
I can't let him go. He has committed many crimes and they must be atoned for.
Can I pay his penalty?
That might be a possibility, but certainly not a cheap one. I want 1,000 gold pieces for Gorn.
That's a lot of gold.
Gorn also has much to answer for. Bring me the gold, and I'll set Gorn free.
Sorry, Gorn, you're gonna chill in prison for a while, bro.
How's the situation?
I need the reports about the other 2 mining sites. Then we shall see.
Alright. So we have to go back out there now? Find these mining sites, and then get back in somehow? This is gonna go well.
Hey, you! Hands off my pots. Nobody touches my pots, understand? I'm responsible
look at
for
the
the
smoke.
food, and that means nobody else has any business here. I hope I made myself clear.
The smoke's going horizontally.
Who made you a cook, of all people?
That was Commander Garon. Before I became a prisoner, I used to cook in the Raging Boar.
And what did they lock you up for?
There was a misunderstanding between a guest, a meat cleaver, and me.
Anything new?
If you want to learn the news, then ask the Knights. I'm just an imprisoned cook.
It's like sending freaking smoke signals. It's even clipping through. Whoa, it's. Whoa, whoa. It's like pivoting around now? What? Oh, it's back to normal. Alright then. That was certainly interesting.
I'm staying out of it.
Yeah, steam physics, yeah. Top of the line. Oh man, it's wigging out again.
You didn't get that from me. There've been all kinds of rumors. Nobody ever asked for enough trouble as it is. What are you guarding?
The prisoners.
And who is that?
A few convicts in the mercenary guard. A tough guy, strong as an ox. It took 4 men to bring him into custody.
Can you let me into the dungeon?
No, no one may enter the dungeon. That goes for everyone. For you, for Milton, and for everybody else. This isn't some tavern where you can go in and out as you please. Remember that.
You already know what I... Can't you make an exception for me?
No.
No.
And what if I pay you gold?
No.
Don't you ever sleep?
No. Innos himself grants me the strength never to need sleep.
They can't go on like this forever.
This is basically letting you know you're paying that 1,000 gold, or he's not getting out. Fair enough. Now.
So why won't they listen to me?
Excuse me, sorry about that.
He should have known some problem solved himself. I can't believe that.
Yep, everybody's a dick in the Gothic games.
I hardly know what to believe.
At least in the first game, everybody was a prisoner, like a convict, a murderer, and a rapist and stuff, so it kind of made sense. But these guys are all paladins and holy knights, and they're still all dicks. Hey, Arrowbean, how you doing? Hey man, you got 1,000 gold to let our friend out?
Hey, you! Garon wants 1,000 gold pieces for Gorn.
A nice sum. I can chip in 250 gold pieces.
Wow, you're so generous. Well, at least we got a free 250 gold. Gorn's still gonna sit in prison for a while though. Fuck that guy. I just spent 2,500 bucks on armor. I can't go spending 1,000 bucks releasing some dork from prison. I see that WoW Warlock if he's got his epic yet. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Astrothorn. Could use that prisoner's armor. I mean, if he follows me around, that would be good. But that's a lot of money. Oh shit. Serpentine. Yeah, that's right. Okay, should have a map, right? Yes, we do. Okay. No idea if the game actually allows it, yeah. Well, I mean, he's a really strong fighter. The guy's in prison. I remember him from the first game. He's a really tough dude, but I don't know if he would actually, like, follow me around and kill stuff. It'd be pretty sweet if he did. Ooh, treasure. We got another hover chest. What's that? Snappers. I wonder if I can take on snappers. I got new armor now. I might actually be able to kill them. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, come here. Come here, you. Alright, snappers are no problem. Cool. Yeah, that hunter who like one-shot a shadow beast out of nowhere, that was ridiculous. It's like, I can't go hunting anymore because the animals are too scary. And then I go out with him and he's just taking out shadow beasts like they're nothing. Whoops. Let's save scum this, I don't want to waste lockpicks. Left, right, okay. A fish, some sulfur, and a mana potion. Whoop-de-doo. There we go. Yeah, he was ridiculous. Snapper. He crapped his pants, yeah. Maybe. These are the first enemies we fought that are worth more experience than peasants. The basic peasants, anyway. Some peasants are worth like 200, but most of them are worth more. Mr. Razor Fen Downs, yeah. Too close to those orcs there. Yeah, come back here. There we go. Elaborate, young man. Show your work. Oh, in The Hobbit, yeah. When Legolas is bouncing up and up the collapsing bridge or whatever, that was so stupid. That whole movie was terrible. But, oh, that's an orc. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're on the right path here. We can climb up there. Let's see what's up here. Oh no! I'm just gonna have a little lie down here. Get up. With Ed and Eddie sound effects. I don't think I've ever seen Ed and Eddie. Oh, we got a cave here. Anybody home? Ooh, ring. Ring of Force plus 3 strength. Nice. Alright. Arrows and an elbow. What the heck is that? Is that like a lizard man or something? Huh. They're probably hostile. Let's find out. Or not. There we go. Hi. Yeah. As expected. Fire lizards over there. Those were the hardest enemies in Gothic 1. Their fire breath was just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was awesome. Powder toast man. Alright, so we climbed all the way up here to just find it full of stuff that's going to murder our faces. Oh. What's that though? Yoink. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Cow and Chicken. I don't watch a lot of it. Dude, climb. Thank you. bonus for eating lots of mushrooms. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's way more of them. Two wolves, no problem. Oh wait, there's a whole pack. Although with our fancy new armor, they don't seem to hit very hard anymore, so that's good. Whoa, 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 hey. Olav's bag. Huh. Another rune. Fear and teleport to castle. Okay. Well, that's good. We have a teleport to castle rune. That means we don't have to make the mad orc run every single time we want to go back there. That's good. Alright. Left. Okay, left, left, right, right. There we go. I guess we need to test this armor and see if we can beat a lizard here. Come on, just you. Hey, back here. One-on-one. Mono a lizardo. Lizards now. That's good. Kinda hurt, but we can do it. starting to get a little bit stronger. Kill some enemies that are at least reasonably tough. More lizards, eh? There's a fire lizard up there. That's bad news. Oh, shit. Put your sword out! Put your sword out! Oh god. Let's get some distance between us and your friend there. Yeah, I didn't get main crits on any of these lizards. Just kind of whittle them down with 10 damage hits. How exciting. I always accidentally do a little victory leap because the Alt key loots an entire stack of items. It's also the jump key, so I mash Alt to loot everything and then whee! Don't know whether to play Gothic or Ultima Underworld after you finish Witcher 3. For me personally, Ultima Underworld is probably a better game. But it's also harder to get into, like it hasn't aged as well. So if you're if you have a hard time with like old interfaces and stuff, then you may not have much fun with it. But if you have a high tolerance for DOS era stuff, then I think Ultima Underworld's a little bit better. They're both great though, so either way, you're gonna have a good time. Can we kill lurkers? Zardas's tower was like over there. And there was like an underground cave under this thing. And there was like sweet armor in there. I wonder if that cave's still there. That would be interesting. Going through this area having played Gothic 1 is a lot different than playing this game first, like I did way back in the day. Gothic's controls, they're a little unorthodox, but I don't think they're... I think they get overblown how weird they are. Alright then. Most dramatic death of all time. There's a Unity port of Ultima Underworld that adds like mouse look and stuff. I haven't played it myself, but Kilgore streamed it. It seemed kind of neat. That might be something to look into. But yeah, the controls in this game are almost identical to Gothic 1. I don't have a problem with them. So. Victory leap. Yeah, Gothic 3 controls very, very differently. By differently, I mean terribly. What? Oh, the tunnel's gone. There's still treasure in here, I guess, but this used to be a tunnel in Gothic 1. That's where you get the ore armor, which is like the best armor in the game. Left, left, right, right, left, left, right. Left, left, right, right, left, left, right. Left, left, right, right, left, left, right. It updates the controls, it adds mouse look, the graphics are a little bit better. You can move the interface around to play it in widescreen if you want. A few things like that. It doesn't make any like sweeping gameplay changes or balance changes or anything. It's just a more modernized version of it. It had a bunch of bugs when Kilgore played through it, but Kilgore was talking to the developer, and the guy fixed everything as he ran into it, so I'm assuming it's in better shape now, thanks to Kilgore being like a beta tester for him, but yeah, it might still have some bugs in it, I don't know. Having not played it myself, I can't fully vouch for it, but it seemed like an interesting way to try the game out. Okay, so from here, we just need to go straight this way, I guess. God, I'm so hungry. You guys said all your food talk today. Mouse look into the original games? So that's cool. It's not a game that you really need mouse look, since you're not like aiming like a first-person shooter or anything. But it would be kind of cool to have. See a dead paladin down there. I guess we know what happened to this digger crew. You found all your notes and mattress, that's cool. Oh shit. God damn it. Dagnabbit. Oh crap. Left, left, right, right, left, left, right. Yay, memory. The only reason I remembered that chest combination is because I repeated it to myself out loud like 30 times. Alright, let's follow the path. The path is probably going to take us down there. We don't need to... Oh, let's not follow the path. Let's go back to jumping. Shit. Freaking golem. just chilling there. It's like, nope, you're not going this way, buddy. What the hell? Whoa, I'm stuck. There we go. Is that a mine crawler? I remember those things. Yeah, my frequency of saving in games is directly proportional to how hard it is. Although I save a lot in Arcanum with there's a quick save in that game. And it's like instantaneous, so you don't see any message pop up when I save in that game a lot of the time. But yeah, Arcanum is really, really easy. Whereas this game, I've died, and 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 died, a million freaking times in this game. It's like almost human-looking teeth.
Nothing to be had there.
That's messed up. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. Too bad you don't actually get anything for doing this. I wouldn't call it brutally difficult. It's harder than playing as a mage, but it's not that bad. The only brutally difficult way to play Arcanum is to try and play a hybrid. To try to hybridize.
Nothing there.
Then you're gonna have a hard time. Oh, there's like 3 mine crawlers in here. Whoa, that thing's fast. Whoa, he's just cooking. I don't know where he's going. Okay. Oh, freak. Where's he going? Bye, Minecrawler. Damn. Yeah, there's a few rebalancing projects out there for Arcanum. I didn't install any of those though. I just installed the unofficial patch, which is all bug fixes and scripting errors and stuff like that. Well, this is raw meat, it's not even cooked. Whoops. Shit.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Oh wow, this. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh Jesus. There's so many of them. What the hell? They split up a bit? Yeah, and Arcanum bows have a low action point cost. So you can attack a lot, especially since you're going to be upping your dexterity anyway, which ups your action points too. Oh hi! It's too freaking dark in here. Sylvester's note. From the King's Paladin Sylvestro, another day of scraping awaits. Today we intend to break through the wall and dig deeper into the rock. I've got a bad feeling about this, so I'm going to have the ore hidden away. Diego's the only one of us who knows his way around here. I have to trust him. He'll take the chests to safety, but I'm not letting him go alone. The ore must be protected at all costs, so I'm sending 2 knights to go with Diego. Long live the King, Sylvestro. So where did he send them? Oh, it's an upgraded minecrawler.
Nothing there.
We could make Minecrawler armor in the first game out of those, and it was like really, really good. That'd be nice.
Nothing there.
Anything over here? Black pearl and a casket. The mandibles can be opened in order to drink the secretion inside them. This regenerates magic power. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the mine crawlers aren't too bad. They seem pretty easy to stun lock. If you just keep swinging at them, it interrupts all their attacks. They're only really scary when there's a crap ton of them and they surround you. Then things get bad. Is there anything up here? I think I've been up here already. Maybe not. Fine longsword. Is that any good? Strength required 42, 80 damage. I have 43 strength because of my ring. I have 1 more strength than necessary. Upgrade. Right, okay. Oh, and I loaded my game, it despawned my torch. My torch. Well, I think we're done in here anyway. Are these mushrooms? Alright. So that's that mining site done. The other one's close by to here, that's good. Oh, it's nighttime. You guys don't have a cot set up here where I can sleep, do you? Bummer. Alright, so somewhere in this direction. close to a level up too. That's good. Good, good, good. Get me. Just one of you. Ah. There he goes. Oh man. Oh, critical hit. Hey, it looks like these guys are actually still alive. Yeah, whenever they die on like a slope, their corpse like clips into the ground and it won't finish the death animation. Hey fellas. You look like a nice productive mining operation.
What are you doing here? I'm a scout. I roam the country. But all those snappers haven't made it easy for me. It's a good time to land a few trophies, provided you know what you're doing. The entire Valley of Mines is teeming with orcs. No matter where you're headed, this won't be a picnic.
Do you know where Diego got to?
Diego? He was one of Silvestro's scrapers. But he's made himself scarce. I saw him with 2 knights in a box, not so far from here. You can see the old watchtower from here, right? Go over there, and then towards the castle. A path leads through the rocks to the right. That's where they went.
I can see the watchtower from here? You sure about that? Well, that must be it there.
May Inos be with you. Do you bring news from the castle? Are reinforcements coming soon?
I haven't come to bring news, but to get news.
Then speak to Fajeth. He's in command here, but if you have news from the castle, then let me know.
About the news?
Yeah. What's the situation in the castle?
It's still besieged by the orcs, and also still open to the dragon's attacks.
Oh, damn. I hope the boys will hold out. Listen, a friend of mine is in the castle. His name is Udar, and we've known each other a long time and fought a lot of battles side by side. I want you to take him this ring. He's to keep it safe for me. Tell him I'll get it when I come back.
No problem. When I get to the castle, I'll give the ring to Udar.
Good. The magic of the ring will give Udar new strength. Hey, and tell him that I'll get it back from him.
How's your situation here?
We're surrounded by monsters, and have hardly mined any ore so far. Plus, we've lost a lot of good men. I don't know how long we can hold out, but we won't give up.
Hey, you!
What do you want from me? I'm not going anywhere.
Stay calm, relax. No one wants you to go anywhere.
Thank Inos. You know, over the last few days, several men have left the camp, and not one of them has come back. They were all eaten by snappers. But not me. I'll just stay put until it's all over.
Are you all right?
The snappers are out there. Can you smell them? I can smell them.
Where the heck do you people sleep?
Where do you come from?
I'm here on behalf of Garand.
Very good. I can certainly use new men.
I am not here to assist you.
No? Then why did you come?
My mission is to find out how much ore you have mined so far.
And my mission is to do everything I deem necessary in order to mine the ore and protect it. That includes the requisitioning of men. You are in the service of Innos. Therefore, you will follow my orders.
I already have an order from Garand.
And you will carry it out. But only when I send you back. All I want to hear from you now is, what can I do for you? Understood?
What a dick.
What can I do for you?
For days, a horde of snappers has been roaming around our camp. Looks like they're just waiting for a good opportunity to attack. I don't know what they're waiting for. But as long as they're here, there's no peace to be had in the camp. That Fed, above all the rest, is scared out of his mind. And driving the other convicts crazy. So who should I send? Bilgot? Huh. He's a wreck too. And Tengron? Sure, he can fight, but he lacks the necessary guile. The only one who can do it is you. I want you to hunt down those damn beasts and kill them.
How's the morale of your men?
You want to know how my men's morale is? They can hardly work for fear. Deal with these snappers, or someone's bound to crack.
Hey, where do you come from? Have you just come from the castle?
I just chanced to come by here.
Boy, nobody just happens to come by here. We're screwed here, surrounded by snappers. Not a day has gone by so far without one of us biting the dust. You won't tell me where you came from? All right, may the snappers take you then.
Alright, well, we've already killed a bunch of the snappers. Looks like I left one. Boy, I wish we could sleep until daytime. There's a shrine here. Beliar. Beliar's the evil god. So is that the last of the snappers? Are we good? Man, on my OBS screen it looks like it's pitch dark. Doesn't look like my brightness settings get picked up by OBS. It's weird. Can you guys see okay? It is pitch dark. Shit. I might have to... I can change the brightness in OBS. I'd have to quit out of the game though.
How's the morale of your men?
You want to know how... Deal with the...
I did. What snappers are left? Do you guys see this? Like I'm upping the gamma. Does it? In OBS it looks like it doesn't change anything, which is really weird. It must mean the game is like changing the monitor settings and not the actual game output. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, hold on. I can fix this then. If it'll let me leave the menu here. Alright, so yeah, this game doesn't like alt-tabbing, so we'll just have to quit out here. Alright, hopefully that comes out better without it looking too washed out here. It's definitely more visible. Hopefully it's not too washed out for you guys. Yeah, in daytime it might end up looking terrible. We'll see. Oh, there's some snappers. If I have to, I'll readjust it again. Oh shit! What am I doing? Just charge all three of them like an idiot. Yeah. Let's do that again. But you know, not like a moron. Oh shit. God damn it. Quick, before the snapper gets here. Oh, this is the bridge that leads to the Orc temple. I remember this. This is where you go fight the end boss in the first game, on the other side of that bridge. The Temple of the Sleeper. Alright, how about now?
The snappers are done for.
Good job. We should be able to handle all the other beasts out there.
Tell me how much ore you've mined so far.
Report to Garand that so far we've only been able to mine 2 chests of ore. I've already taken too many losses thanks to the constant attacks. If Garand can send me more men, then we can mine more ore.
I see. I'll let him know.
Good. Then the rest is up to you. We'll hold the position here for as long as we can.
Okay, so we need to figure out where the hell Diego went. Let's go. Go towards that tower. That was interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, I killed one. Can I kill goblin skeletons now? Or was that a fluky critical hit? So this is Zardaz's old tower. I'm surprised it's still here. It's been infested with goblins. That's pretty good. So this place is well lit. Looks a little washed out, but not too bad. I'll have to find a kind of happy medium after the stream here. Left, right. Sweet. Alright, goblin skeletons are no problem now. That's awesome.
Nothing to be had there.
Those little shitheads used to kick the crap out of us. Oh shit! That's a demon. Demon, huh? Looks like I was actually stun locking him, but he kept jumping around. If I can keep him stun locked, I might be able to kill him. Of course, the distinct possibility that we can't keep him stun locked. Maybe if I just hit him when it swings. God damn it. Oops, wrong save. Shit. No, that's not happening. Alright, that's fine. Is that the same demon, or is there more than one? Oh boy. Regular skeletons are still pretty tough. Oh, yeah. Okay. This place is a little out of our pay grade right now. Cheese it. Alright. We did all that. Which way would Diego have gone? Yeah, that's a staple of Gothic. There's no level scaling, so it's very easy to walk into areas where enemies outclass you severely. You'll find that in all of the Gothic games, except maybe Risen 3. Risen 3, you can kill anything whenever you want because the dodge roll in that game is way too good. Has like 8 million iframes on it. It's so dark. You guys can see better than I can now. Wings. Huh. Some kind of dead archer. Just picked up a ring. Ring of dexterity. Okay. Is it just a lizard? Oh, it's a fire lizard. Oh, that's definitely not just a lizard. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't save after I found that archer guy too. Shit. Fire lizards are bad. Point of climbing up here. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game, man. If it didn't have that stupid critical hit system, it would be really, really good. I feel like I'm missing something up there. It's odd that they let you climb up there and not actually have anything to find. Does seem like a Circle of 8 type decision. Let's just make the game 10 times harder for no reason. Why not? That's the fire lizard. Don't go to that. No. No. Wonder how deep the water is. Let's find out. Geronimo. Oh god, that looks like a rock. Damn it. I on the one rock in the water. Good job. Apparently it's pretty shallow. Alright. That's the Shrine of Beliar. Okay, we've been over there already. did Diego go? Where did Diego go? He said towards the watchtower. Is this the watchtower? Don't think you can get inside this tower from the looks of it. Nope. Okay. So you said head towards the watchtower, then towards the castle, which is there, and then a path to the right, he said. Yeah, Circle of 8 shits the bed with the balancing. Like putting werewolves in a game that doesn't have silver weapons, for example. Or changing the AI of the enemy so that they'll make a beeline for your wizard no matter what. Even if your wizard is like 6 rooms over and they can't possibly know the wizard exists, they'll just run right by all your fighters and go straight for your wizards. It's completely ridiculous and stupid. If you want to play Circle of 8 without the balance getting fucked over, play with Temple Plus instead of Circle of 8. Yeah, it's made for people who play the game a bunch and know exactly what like the optimum builds for all their characters are. Min-maxes and knows all the items and locations and just makes it hard for those guys. But if you're not one of those guys, it just makes the game miserable to play. There's fire lizards up there. Where the hell did you go, Diego? Maybe he went towards that tower. Far right there. I don't know. That seems a little far away. Soundtrack is one long epic guitar noodle, yeah. It's a guitar noodle that starts in Gothic 1 and continues all the way through to the end of Risen 3. Oh shit. Serpentine. Go away, orc. I'm running right towards the castle. That's not good. Really? Dude, come on. Okay, where the hell did we end up? All the way up here. Wow. Okay. That's impressive. Oh, there's a magic user over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is bad. This is super bad. What am I doing? I can't handle my sweet serpentine, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. I'm guessing that Diego didn't go this way. Oh, God. Anybody have any ideas where this guy is? Open to suggestions. / backseating. The instructions this guy gave us are like wildly unspecific. What the? Whoa. I'm stuck. I'm slowly sliding out. Come on. You can do it, man. Where's that jank emote? Come on. We're slowly getting pushed out. There's the jank emote. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, come on! I'm bouncing up and down. What the fuck? It won't even let me open the menu to load my game. Oh, oh, oh! We're free. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi. Fuck. That's a cliff. Wait, 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 wait. Oh no, not again. Not again. Game, what are you doing? What the fuck? I'm dead right now. Okay, good, at least it lets me load my game. Yeah. Excuse me. The physics programmers were drunk. You're assuming there was physics at all. They just came up with a very rough collision system and were like, yeah, good enough. just directions to Diego.
Hey.
I don't think I can ask him again, can I? Crap.
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm the general dog's body here. Schlep stuff around, keep an eye on the snappers. Bill got here, Bill got there. Yeah, I should have just stayed home with my old lady. Wasn't any different there, but at least there was something decent to eat. Now I'm all that remains of the men-at-arms that were assigned to Fadgeth. How was I to know that this expedition wasn't gonna make it back? My pal Olaf made himself scarce. Maybe he pulled it off.
I found Olaf.
Now what's he up to?
He's dead. The wolves ate him.
Ah, damn. I hope that at least I'll manage to get out of here.
Guess I missed that dialogue. Shit.
Hey. It's all about ore. Always the same. They all just want that damned ore. It's all about ore.
Okay.
The entire Valley of Mines is
How's your situation here?
We're surrounded by monsters.
I don't know.
Damn it.
Nothing to be had there.
Dead knights here.
Nothing to be had there.
Maybe this is where Diego went. Alright, let's just loot everything here first.
Nothing to plunder.
I thought you were dead.
Yeah, so I was. But now I'm back, and I'm trying to prove that the dragons are really here.
Who are you doing that for?
I work for Lord Hagen. With the help of the Paladins, the dragons can be stopped.
The Paladins? Let me tell you something. After I managed to flee from here, I went to Corinus. I wanted to warn the Paladins about the dragons. Heaven knows why I even tried. That puffed up Lothar didn't even listen to me, and certainly didn't let me talk to Lord Hagen. Instead, they sent me back here with the expedition. So don't talk to me about Paladins.
The important thing is to stop the dragons as long as there's still time, no matter who helps us achieve that.
Stop them? We should get our asses out of this valley as long as we still have time for that. Say, how did you manage to get across the pass? I thought that it was swarming with orcs.
There's a path through the abandoned mine which isn't held by orcs.
That's good to know. Then I will head for Corinus before long. I've got a few old accounts to settle there.
Listen, I need this proof.
All right, I'll help you if I can, but I'm not going to stick my neck out for anyone.
I'm traveling on behalf of Garand. He needs to know how much ore has been mined so far.
And then he will give you the proof you want?
That's right. So, can you tell me anything about it?
There are 4 chests of ore here in the back of the cave. Silvestro's people mine them. Garand is welcome to come and get them, but I won't be here then.
Can't believe they changed his voice actor. Lame.
How did you come by the ore?
I was with Silvestro's group. We had been prospecting for several days when Silvestro suddenly became nervous. He said that we should take the ore to a safe place. Well, since I was planning to skedaddle anyway, I volunteered to hide the ore. And that was lucky for me, because the scrapers met with a few mine crawlers, and none of them survived.
What about the 2 dead knights in front of your hideout?
They met their doom during a fight with a group of snappers. Well, the Valley of Mines has its own rules. I told them so, but they wouldn't listen to me.
What do I need to know about the valley?
Since the fall of the barrier, a few things have changed around here. The orcs are now in charge. We humans are nothing but fodder for the true rulers of the valley, the dragons. Stay away from anything that is stronger than you, and avoid everything that resembles a dragon.
I want to buy Gorn his freedom, but Garand is asking 1,000 pieces of gold.
A tidy sum of gold. I've got 300 gold pieces on me. You can take them. The rest is up to you.
Alright, that's 550 we've gotten.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. What would you like to know?
Yeah, this voice actor is freaking terrible.
Let's go together.
To the pass? Why not? You go first. You've only just come from there. But don't even think about going too close to the castle or to the orc wall. Also, we need to avoid all fortified camps of the Paladins. I have just escaped from one, and I don't intend to go back toiling in one of the mines. And it goes without saying that we're not going near any dragons. Let me know when you're ready.
Come with me.
All right.
Alright, so we finally found Diego. We've gotten a full count of all the ore. I think this is probably a good point to call it for the day. Just in time for me to normally stop anyway, so. So we'll get Diego out of the valley next time. But for today, that is going to be that. So thanks everybody for stopping by. Thanks again to Outstar for that host. That was really nice. Now let's pass it forward. Let's use streaming. Give somebody a host here. Looks like Herxina is streaming. He's playing some Divinity Original Sin in tactical difficulty. So let's go check that out. And hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to play some more Arcanum. And then we'll be back with more Gothic 2 on Tuesday. So tune in for that. And let's go say hi to Herxina. So. Till then, folks, take care.